What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we're back with Star Citizen. So tonight, our goal here is going to be mining inside of the air in Halo. Hopefully we have a mole set up and ready to make some profits. And we'll see if we can manage to do it without blowing up tonight. We are on a newly upgraded mole thanks to Ash. We'll see how well it works out. By the way, we do have seats open, so if anyone wants to join us, you're more than welcome to. Alright, so I believe I just have to drop out at 7.6. Or that's the going theory. Wow, you made me party leader pretty quick. So what'd you get to eat, Ash?
A potato salad.
Potato salad. Oops, already messed up.
Shields on. Quantum travel complete.
Feel like we're in the Halo?
Yeah, look at all those asteroids.
You'd see asteroids?
I don't see anything.
I also don't see anything. Alright, so hold on. I think if I go to Mika 1, it was Mika 1 that I met you at, right?
I think so.
Hold on, we'll just go back. And maybe I can drop out when we get to 1 GM closer to it. So I think I overshot by 1.5, so if I stop here at like 18 GM, I think we'll be in the right spot. Or we'll hit the server changing area and it'll automatically knock us out. Remind me again, why don't they want to have a marker for the Halo? Hello, Volcano.
I have no idea.
Seems like, you know, having a space game, they'd probably have somebody map it out. Hey! This looks Halo-ish.
Well, in a completed world, there's supposed to be gates that you're supposed to be able to travel to get into the Halo.
Okay, so I did my part, and my agreement was to get us to the Halo. Do you remember what to do from here?
I sure don't. I mean,
Eating. Only problem is
I'm
you don't get food. Only problem is I don't remember which signals for mining.
I'm on my union break.
Union break. You're getting crazier and crazier by the minute.
Therefore, I get a union break.
But we don't offer unions here.
So what are we doing?
Well, found one. Haha. Well, apparently we're looking for asteroids to crack.
I should probably go turn on a turret and see how it works.
Might be a good idea since we're already at an asteroid. Now, did you put the mining heads in the right spots?
I put them in spots.
Okay.
I was not told a specific order, so I just put them in
I
spots.
told you exactly the order.
I don't remember anything about this.
And the asteroid, man. How close do you have to be to get this thing to work? It's just supposed to show the date on the scanning page, right? Alright, there we go.
I'm scanning it right.
It finally worked. You had to scan it?
It says impossible.
Yeah, it's impossible because you're by yourself. This has agricium and copper, which I think is both useless.
Yeah.
But yeah, the reason why we're in a mole is we have 3 different mining heads, so if each of us shoot an asteroid, it'll go from impossible to possible. Or it'll go from hard to easy.
Well, apparently the one I'm in is the Helix.
Which one are you in?
The front one.
Oh, so you put it in the right spot.
Obviously, I know what I'm doing.
Please don't tell me the game crashed again. Yeah, you really need to fly. My game's crashed again already.
Oh, Dad, we just hit an asteroid.
Oh, fantastic.
I'm blanking out. Oh, God. Ah, we're dying. We're going down.
Well, apparently I am re-verifying my files again.
All I have is darkness.
We survived, is what you're saying.
I may have to kill you.
Kill me.
Oh, God, we're spinning out of...
Yeah, I'm not in the game yet, so I can't help you. Did you survive? What happened?
Well, I killed you out of the sea. I may have
killed
you
me.
too much, though.
Yeah, Admiral Lockhart, I had a slight crash, and now I'm having to verify my files again. So I figured that would be probably better than staring at a black screen. How you doing tonight?
I have bad news.
You didn't fully kill me, did you?
It would appear so.
Why would you not just shoot me in my foot?
I shot you until you died. What, then you stayed in the chair, so I shot you a little more, and then you finally got out of the chair.
How courageous of you. Well, Admiral, if you're into mining, you're welcome to join us tonight. We still have plenty of seats available in the mole.
And neither of us apparently know what we're doing, so...
I mean, I know what
Seats.
I know what I'm doing. It's just the fact that I can't do it without crashing tonight, apparently. Oh, you never done it. Well, you're welcome to try if you want to. Basically, each different mining head is going to be shooting at the asteroid, and you want to try to keep the bar inside of the optimal zone. If you go too high, it can blow up, so this is a little bit more of a risky job. Nice. Well, I'm stuck trying to load back into the game, so I can't really invite you in the main menu yet, but if you want...
So do you know where you're gonna spawn?
Her L1?
Or L1?
Yeah, the mining place that you just met me at.
So Mike L1.
Sure, make L1. Yeah, that sounds proper. Yeah, that's the Discord link if you want to hop in there. Just need a body, right? Yeah, I recommend at least grabbing some Lux, that way you can get your food and water back up as well. But yeah, basically we just need a mining laser turret guy.
Do the mining turrets still not have oxygen?
Oh, and a helmet. Make sure you have a helmet. Why, did you just suffocate?
No, but I just Needs more than a body if there's no oxygen. Need helmet.
Yes, I forgot the helmet part. That was my bad. Can't believe I went less than 10 minutes and crashed. What have they done? Did they push an update out last time I played Ash?
Not that I know of.
Something's different. Man, it's taken a long time.
Colorful hood ornament, though.
Colorful? I don't even have lights on me.
You're all red.
What is your in-game name, Admiral? Well, good news is, Ash, I definitely know how to get us to the Halo. So, I mean, I feel like that's like step one of the plan. We got the first part down. Now it's a matter of fighting the asteroids and not, you know, crashing or literally crashing. Or both in one go. I knew it was bad as soon as the game locked up, heading towards an asteroid. It's like, oh great, this is where you're going to do it. Of all places, this. I have 24 gigabytes worth of files to search through, then I'll be able to join back.
I never let it verify.
Well, my game keeps acting like super weird compared to normal, so I'm hoping that keep verifying would actually fix something. Unless you're just on like a really rough server. I don't know. Either way, I have 10 gigabytes left. And your name is Raven Warden. That's a cool name. Yeah, so grab a helmet, grab an undersuit, 2 bottles of Lux.
There's only 67 people on this server.
I know. And that's why I'm surprised Hobbs isn't here. Alright, Jerem. Now is the time for you to work. Do 1 second loading in, and then I will be ready. Yeah, I'm stuck needing a new motherboard. Just want to get moral support from here. Want to finish something in WoW before the weekly reset in the morning. Well, thanks for the support, Hobbs. It seems that my computer is angry with Star Citizen. Alright, there we go. We're finally back in the game. I don't know. What did you restock?
3,000 credits to restock something on this ship.
Is it my body?
Restocking on a mining ship.
There you go, Raven sent you a friend request.
Well, I got your body nice and warm here in the cockpit.
That doesn't sound creepy at all, so thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, and if the Discord is a little crazy, that's because you have to opt into the Star Citizen role. I don't know if you're wanting to join the VC or not, but if you do, you can either accept the role or join Game 1 and I can drag you up. Notice a lot of people join my servers like, what? Your server's empty. Seems like everyone always skips the role section. I am inside of my hospital bed after you brutally murdered me.
It was self-defense.
Self-defense? How much repairs did you have to do on that thing?
It was like 1K.
Oh, that's it? It's not too bad. At least we were going slow. It could have been much worse. I'm going to need a, like, 5th invite to the group, by the way.
I don't know if I want you in the party anymore.
Well, fine.
So why can't you send the invite?
Because your ship. If you click on the one called Star Citizen, you can see the voice chat that we're in. Or go to game 1. Or sorry, accept the rules, then you can go to game 1 and I can drag you up. This isn't your hangar. Where did I click on mine? It also does not appear to be your hangar. Oh, aha! The magical door has agreed. Did you not get a crime stat for having a body inside your ship?
No. It's a hood ornament.
And a psychopath used a human body as a hood ornament.
Somebody who's really fun.
Hello. Okay, so fingers crossed, we're not going to crash anymore. The little program that you told me about earlier, Ash, that actually worked for your GPU?
Yeah. I get your corpse off my bridge.
Did you steal my water?
No, it's all still there.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hello.
My bad. It was on push to talk. I thought it was.
Alright, so there we go.
Also, you owe me 6 bullets.
6 whole bullets, are you sure?
Yeah. Didn't take much to kill you.
Apparently they got rid of rotating with human bodies. There we go. A warning to all who try to betray us. Where are you currently at, Traven?
I'm on Orson.
Orson! Why does everybody have to be on the opposite ends of wherever I am at all times?
Cloud City, baby.
Oh.
Jurassic has a hatred of clouds.
Oh, well, that too, but I think I crashed again.
Damn it, Acid.
don't know what's going on with the game tonight. This is like the worst it's ever been. I didn't do anything different.
What server are you guys on?
In your friends list, you should be able to right click and click join on me.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
So are you new to Star Citizen or just new to mining?
I would say I'm new to Star Citizen. Started about 4 months ago.
That was just rude. So my game recovered from the crash, Ash, and then it loaded enough just to close for me after it fixed itself.
Well, that was nice of it.
Yeah, I was able to walk a step, then it's like, nah, just kidding. We're going to close right now.
I think you're crashing because I'm not in the Idris tonight.
But, like, we're not even doing like anything complicated. We were out in the middle of nowhere with one rock, so I don't know why. Well, I guess there's a couple of rocks at that point, but won't be a long night.
The headlights on this aren't as fun as on the Vulture.
Yeah, that's a good point. Maybe they should just patch it and make it as bright as the Reclaimer and blind more people.
So I may or may not be going to buy the Tycoon pack.
It makes you, I may or may not have no clue what that means.
That's the $1,700 pack with the Reclaimer and the Crucible and all the other ships that are Tycoonish. Oh, and the
Which is that
Orion.
back?
No comment.
No, I need to hear you say it.
But
It's
hold on.
1,700.
How about this, Raven? I got a deal for you. Why don't you ask him what his most expensive ship he owns is?
Oh, I have to know.
Well, I definitely didn't buy the Idris.
Yeah, I think
I
you need to
wouldn't do
actually say
something
the
like that.
price, because he might not know what the Idris price means if you didn't look up the price.
Well, I didn't get it for 1,900. I got it for 1,500.
For one ship. But it is a really big ship, I will give him that. Basically, it's a mobile city.
When I buy the Tycoon pack, I'll have an entire space station.
What is that on the pledge store?
It
You
was.
cannot see the Tycoon pack unless you spend $1,000 first. Tycoon is one of the concierge packs.
So they have multiple stores in this game, and you have to spend more money to see the stores.
Oh, I think my so this is actually a gift from one of my friends. He passed away, so he gave me his account. But-
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I mean, you know, he was old, so I kind of prepped myself for it. But he spent quite a few on this game.
Well, make sure you never mention that to anybody else.
I'll probably die before this game actually releases, so I'll be in that boat.
I feel like I'm right there with you.
Yeah, just watch who you say that to. Technically, that is against the terms of service, even though they don't really care about it. But yeah, just watch that. They sort of frown upon account gifting and trading. Although technically yours is a different circumstance. It wasn't really like gifted to you. It was,
Yeah, I would think my.
I guess, more of inherited. Oh, Come on, you
When
piece of
when
junk.
when it's kind of gifted like that, it's not really against TOS. When you buy an account, yeah, that's against TOS. But gifting's not bad.
Yeah, because technically I never bought it.
Also, Ashley, when the hell did you get here?
I got here enough to sit in the seat and then it crashed again. Bro, I don't know what's
you're not
happening.
actually there.
No, I was here enough to look at that we're still in the same spot. Oh my god, what is with this game tonight? Or this station. Maybe it's just this area that we're in. No, because I crashed in the air in Halo 2. I don't know.
That's a lot of big ships, though, in that pack.
There's actually people who like fight over it, sort of like Black Friday, to get the ships.
Yeah, don't remind me about the fucking F5 war. That was brutal.
What's the F5 war?
He kept clicking F5 to refresh his browser. So
Basically, it's when millions of people F5 at the same time trying to get one ship.
his super expensive, like $1,500 ship sells out instantly.
The longest I've seen the Idris last is about 1.5 seconds before it's sold out.
I have that one as a loaner, but I mean, for a solo person, I'm not flying it.
Alright, take 45. Please tell me we're leaving this station, Ash.
I'm still waiting to figure out what we're doing.
We're trying to leave the station, so I quit crashing. If I crash again, I'm going to clear my shader cache, though. Oh. I loaded back in fast enough and I'm still in the party. That's a good sign. Raven, do you know how to get to the air in Halo?
No, I was just gonna find you guys on the map and then...
Alright, teach me how to get to the Halo. What do I do?
Wait, is that where you guys aren't?
Well, that's where it was till I crashed. So from Mika 1, you want to set your quantum marker to her L4, and then you drop out between the 7.6 and 7.7 GM marker. Oh, come on.
You just crash again.
Yeah, 30k'd again. I don't even understand, because it's the same settings and everything as last time. Unless the
Maybe it's
station
server.
could be.
Check server FPS. It's not the server. The server's holding steady at 30 FPS.
Hello, Nico. I am playing the Verify tagging game tonight.
Playing that crashing simulator.
Yeah, exactly. I just crashed into another crash to crash into a crash, so now I'm verifying my files.
Oh, clear your shaders.
That's a good point. Hold on, let me just cancel that. No, cancel.
Crap, I
I
got
said.
distracted.
Oh, how much did you overshoot?
All of it.
Okay, so just set your destination back to. Why is my batch file not batching? It's going to be an interesting night. Remember back when I could stream this game for like 13 hours and no issues? I remember those days.
Yeah, what happened to those days?
They put clouds in the game.
There isn't a cloud around here.
Then I don't know. I honestly don't know. And it's really annoying.
There are no asteroids here.
Well, where did where did you end up though?
Yes.
Like, did you fully complete the journey to get all the way there?
No, we're 10.4 GM away from RL4.
Oh, you're supposed to get to 7.6 GM.
I'm working on it. I can only go so many goth mommies before I figure out how to do it right.
Just hold B to swap to combat mode, or automatically stops.
I'll do it my way.
Okay.
It's 7.6, right?
Yeah, around there. 7.6, 7.8.
This time I'll pay attention.
This time, hopefully I'll load it without crashing.
Hey, I found some rocks.
Hey, nice! I updated my schedule and Discord, Nico. That'll be what I'm playing this week.
Systems activating.
Alright, I feel like I'm in the game. My body seems whole. Why do I feel like something bad's gonna happen?
S-type, that sounds like a small asteroid.
Are you just going based on the S?
Systems activating. Systems on.
That thing is tiny.
I see that. And it won't let me scan it.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode
I don't
on.
even know how...
Mining mode off.
Oh, it's right there.
What are you clicking? Do you see this asteroid somewhere, Ash?
Yeah, it's directly in front of my face.
Oh, you need to aim up. I can't hit it from here.
Oh, I'm looking to see what it is. It's quartz and laranite.
We care about the laranite?
I don't know what anything's worth. I don't sell things.
I mean, usually the ites are decent. I don't think it's the best one, though.
Oh, I'll find a different rock. That one's tiny anyway. Little
Here we go.
bitch baby rock.
And I will look up an up-to-date mining guide to see which ones we want to do.
Oh, cool. I'm almost there.
So you said someone else bought a bunch of stuff. What kind of ships do you got?
Damn, that's a long list. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, I could show you on, I'll stream it on Discord, when I get to a terminal again.
Alright, so it looks like... we at least want to do laranite, but that's on the bottom end. So they say laranite, terranite, boras, bexylite, and then quantanium. Highest is obviously quantanium and lowest is the laranite.
All right, I'm getting close.
Thanks. Have you flown inside an asteroid field before?
Nope.
Be careful, this game's not very forgiving with asteroids.
Oh, this one is beryl and copper.
Yeah, not this one again.
You pick a rock or something.
That's what we're doing.
Do it better.
Hey, you do it better.
That's not my job. I'm just flying.
Let me see if there's like an audible signal we should be searching for. I don't think there is anymore.
What type asteroid should we be looking at? Because that was a type E.
Let's see here. That's not even for this game. Let's see here. I want to say somebody said P earlier.
Oh look, a type P.
M seems to be the default probability chance, apparently.
Rundum and Laranite.
Laranite's on the bottom end, so it's up to you. Should I grab it?
Fuck it. We'll grab it.
Oh wait, hold on. Do Quantanium. Well, that's just confusing at all. How on earth do they list this on the website? You say go in and grab it?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
Fracturing mode.
Well, how do you enter the ship?
Mining mode.
Oh, are you here?
In the middle. You'll see an elevator access thing.
Oh, got it.
Then as soon as you enter, they'll be mining to the left and right. Ash, you need to be in mining mode.
You need to be in mining mode.
I'm in mining mode. Click M.
There. I did.
No.
Bossy.
You didn't.
It said mining mode on. I did it.
Why can't I shoot?
You need me to come do it?
Are you sure we're in the right mode?
It said mining mode on.
And we're not in quantum anymore. Or nav mode, sorry.
We are in mining mode.
I'm trying to hit turret.
The robot voice to imitate it, so you're just gonna have to believe me.
Oh, well, hello, Raven. You missed the two lasers.
Yeah, I think I did.
Alright, nope. So go back down the stairs that you went up. By the way, it's easiest to... Oh, wait, where'd you go? This way. So it's easiest to go down ladders just by backing up, that we don't have to have the animation for it. Then there's a turret on the left and right over in this little cubby room. It's like right here. Yeah, there you go. And then just go down the hallway.
You know, I just got into the mining turret and it just started working.
Really?
Yeah, I'm mining the rock.
Weird.
Oh
Just-
god, mistakes were made. Oh, and we're so close to it too. Oh fuck, we're gonna die. Oh wait, it's perfect.
Blow up?
I think I killed it.
It appears to be a little destroyed.
Systems activated. Systems on.
When you sat in the seat, Ash, was that mining turret powered on already?
It was.
Okay.
How do
I
I
was thinking-
change? How do I change out of fracture mode?
On.
I mean, honestly, I thought it was right click, but it's not doing that.
No, right click is just zooming in.
B is for scan.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode off. Mining mode on.
Alright, hold on, let me look up the keybinds for this. By the way, it says we need to be targeting the asteroids for the Q-type. Which if you can filter in type in the scanner UI, press F on the on-screen menu so only the Q-type rocks are highlighted. But your crew can zero in the Quantanium without shifting through lower value ore. Huh.
It doesn't tell me how to get into gather mode.
In mining mode, yeah, we swap extraction mode by right-clicking your mouse. But it's not. Right-clicks aim.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything.
What if it's different from the mole? If you're bounding controls, you can either change options, key bindings, advanced, mining mode, and look for toggle extraction fracture binding.
I just did Alt M and then the menu popped up.
Extraction mode on.
That also works.
I think that's the long way though, right?
Yeah, what did you do?
Alt M, and then it opens up the little thought bubble. That is the long way, but it appears to be working. I didn't even know you could do it that way.
I appear to only have a mining laser. Oh, there we go.
Fracturing mode on.
Alright, let's find a new rock.
Remember, we're looking for Q-types.
I'll find what I find. It's already midnight, I gotta go. Hey, you kept crashing too much, you used up all my time.
Well, you usually stay on
ladders.
for like 2 hours, don't you? I guess you have an hour now, technically.
I swear to God. That ladder would not let me go. 8 ladder. That's why I don't fly ships that don't have an elevator.
It has an elevator.
That doesn't count.
Alright, well, we appear to be actually back in business now. Hopefully. So weird. They must have changed the key bindings to something else.
This is an M type.
We're looking for Q-type.
Well, I want to see what's on the M.
Alright, Captain.
You don't know, it could be cool.
They say Quantanium's the top tier profit and Bexlite's near the Quantanium profit, so Bexlite's like our number 2.
Well, this has Quantanium. God damn it. I don't have Quantanium time.
Quantanium's good. Now you're going to need to aim up some, that way we can actually aim the asteroid.
It's even worth it, it's only 29%.
How big of an asteroid is it? A little bit higher?
I don't know.
No, not forward, higher. Aim up. Alright, we're good. I mean, 15,000. This one has a decent amount of stuff in it. Are we going to grab this one?
Alright, but if we explode, I take no responsibility.
Alright, Raven, so...
Oh, but if we take this, that means we're gonna have to come back. I hate coming back here.
We are going to have to come back here, but you know how to do it now.
Sort of.
And so to give a gist on how to mine, Raven, you have your mouse scroll wheel that does your laser intensity. You definitely don't want to be 100. You want to start with like the lowest one first. Now we're going to wait for Ash to start shooting, and that should give us a bigger optimal range.
Oh, I'm supposed to be doing something?
Are you not in the other mining turret?
I was at the bridge.
We can try to see if R2 will do it. Alright, so now you try to shoot and see if it moves up any. Yeah, there we go. And our goal is to keep it inside the green zone. If it's in the red, we need to back up some. Then once it cracks, the yellow pieces are going... Oh, you gotta shoot it again. Once it cracks, the yellow pieces are going to need to be reshot. The other purple pieces will be able to be picked up instantly. Then if you point at it, it'll tell you the composition of that rock, and that's how you know which one you actually want to harvest again or not.
Harvest everything that doesn't say Quantanium first.
Well, this one, the only thing good was Quantanium.
Warning. Power critical.
And I just blew that one up.
Warning. Power critical.
So the goal is not to do that.
Warning. Power critical.
Oh, are we in extraction mode now, or?
I just blew up the biggest Quantanium one. Shoot it. It could have gone down. Damn it.
I was trying to make it so it was a bigger mode. Yeah, we're in extraction mode.
Extraction mode on.
It's 50% Quantanium, or 40%. That's not too bad. Guess we may as well grab it all. Oh, that one we're gonna have to crack open. And once the asteroids are cracked open, you don't really need 3 people usually to open it back up again.
Warning. Power critical. Extraction mode on.
Alright, time to run.
So, Quantanium pay is really high, but the downside is you have 25 minutes or so to get back to a place to refine it, or else your ship blows up.
Oh, okay. So that's why there's that cargo detector thing.
It basically, we put a nuke on board. It pays a lot. The only downside to mining is it takes, well, depending on which refining process you pick, it takes several hours to days to actually refine it. And whatever you do, don't get...
What has a mining station?
L1, make L1, Arc L1, any of the mining stations that have like L in the name. The Grange Point, there we go, that's the name.
Of course they're all far away.
Well, we went from Mika 1 to her L4 last time, so probably her L4 would be the closest, wouldn't it?
Her L4 does not have one.
You sure? I thought it's all Lagrange points.
It wasn't on the list.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Oh, fucking server. We don't have time for your fucking shard crossing bullshit.
Well, you made it back to the Halo.
Yeah, we moved like 2 feet.
The little details.
Quantum travel complete.
How were we in another server? This game is trying to kill us.
Yeah.
Quantum travel engaged.
And I'm thirsty.
And you have an hour.
Technically, I'm supposed to be gone now, but I guess I'll stay a little longer.
There we go. Peer pressure.
If I crash tomorrow, it's your fault.
Ah, you'll be fine. I've seen you do worse waiting for the Idris to drop.
No, I slept.
Did you?
Yeah, I took naps.
Oh, okay.
No, I didn't get the M. M wasn't for sale during ILW this year.
Who are you talking to?
Raven's talking in party.
Oh. I even noticed that he... Yep, okay.
I also hate FOMO, but I'm also addicted to gambling, so yay!
It's true. He gambles inside Final Fantasy also. Online,
Sure,
which part?
There's not a casino almost every route I take.
Theoretically, we're going to drop this off, we'll be fine. So preferably, you want to try to get the Quantanium towards like the end of your list, since as soon as you get the Quantanium on your ship, sort of like now we're in a mad frantic rush to get back to the station to drop it off. But finding Quantanium means we found the most amount of money possible. Yeah, Quantanium is the only element that has a timer. But like if you did it in like a bounty hunt, for example, all those are pre-packaged, so you don't have to worry about blowing up. It's only when you're refining on a ship. With that said, they're going to have ships soon that have like a built-in refinery, so I have no clue how Quantanium is going to react with those kind of ships. Like, do you just like refine it on the ship and the timer goes away, or are they still going to make you go to the station? I have no clue how they'll handle that. What do you think, Ash? Trying to focus not to kill us.
I sure wish I didn't lose the timer.
We'll be fine. It was like 22 minutes, like less than 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, it'll be pretty important for base building.
They haven't actually gone over what all is entailed in base building, so I don't know if Quantanium's...
They went over quite a bit of it, actually, with the CitizenCon.
They went over what elements are going to be the most important?
I don't know about elements, but they talked a whole lot about base building.
Wait, what did you mean by crucial for base building? Like the mining in general, or you meant the Quantanium? So I don't think Quantanium is going to be too big of a resource for building. Unless they make the Quantanium nodes much more frequently dropped. Oh god.
Landing gear down. Landing complete. Engines off.
I forgot to add in, make sure you're not in a turret seat or else we would crash right there. Alright, so now we all have to exit the ship, which you come over here to this little door. You walk down the stairs, and then you wait on the elevator platform for everybody else.
You gotta walk backward. Don't climb down the stairs. Get me out of this bomb.
And try not to push people, because you can glitch through the map. Elevators in this game are more of a just sit there with your hands behind your back.
Welcome.
So, like for this specific example with Quantanium, as soon as you lower your ship, it basically stops the timer, so it allows you time to go down there and refine it without worrying about it blowing up. Why are you jogging, Ash?
Because I can.
If you want to match Ash's pace, you can sit there and use your scroll wheel and walk super slow. Apparently our captain is now thirsty. Like a wizard. Hello, Cray. Yeah, and tonight we were doing a little bit of mining, except my game keeps crashing somehow. We were mining asteroids. And now Ash is taking a drink. What are you up to tonight? Like a quest home, Magic Wizard. Right, this patch has been crash heavy. Oh, really? So it's not just me. That's a good sign. I have a gun and I'm not afraid to use it.
Oh, I forgot to put my helmet back on.
Yeah, that's the dangerous part. Not your weapon being put away, but oh, I forgot my helmet. Now, it's going to be really funny if they change it so that the ships still blow up inside your hangar. So you might want to actually hurry.
That's fine.
Yeah, a lot of 30Ks and pool crashes. Oh.
I haven't crashed once this patch.
People always say, yes, you have.
No, I haven't.
You had a 30K in the party with me at like 11:32 tonight.
That doesn't count because I took my phone with me when I went inside. That
Did your
means the
screen
internet
show
went with me.
30K?
Yeah, because I took the internet with me.
Did it show the 30K error?
It doesn't count because I took the internet.
Did you take the internet or the game just crashed and your internet was fine?
No, my internet was too far away. Because it was in my pocket.
Take a left. So once you get your ores, basically you land at a station and then you head over to the refinery, and this is where you put it in the refinery process, and then you don't have to worry about it for several hours to days. Afterwards, however, it'll be packaged and then you'll need a cargo ship to sell it to a station. So you have two chances of having people steal it. So the slowest one can take days, the fastest one can take a few hours, but refining is typically very slow. So like when you're questioning about base building, that's why I was asking if you're talking about Quantanium or not. I feel like you're going to get a lot of the resources just through bounty hunting and not really have to mine unless they like change the NPC's amount of stuff that they drop. He got the whole internet in his plug. It's crazy. I'm surprised just walking around your truck turning the internet off though. That seemed like a pretty small area. Unless you got like some sort of yacht that you drive around in.
Well, I mean, when I have to go inside to get food, kind of a long walk.
Oh, I thought you meant your food was in your truck. You actually like, left the truck. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. I thought you just had it in your fridge or something, so you went to go get it up. So this is the refinery room, by the way. So you can sell the ores just naturally here, or you can refine the stuff, that way you get a lot more money. You got any other stuff you are planning on doing? I don't know, because Ash will be getting off here soon.
What is
remember.
the best method?
Thinking Dravos always does the Pharaon exchange or Dinks. I don't know why, but I remember those two names.
Well, Pharaon is 11 hours. And it costs 17,000 C.
Oh, you're talking about the Polaris or the Idris?
Dinix is 33 hours.
It costs less. Moderate speed, low cost. Oh, so I guess just pick the one that has high yield instead of moderate yield. But I didn't necessarily mean to pick the one with the slowest. Yeah, is there like a medium time with a high yield? Definitely not that one. Not that one. Unless the moderate is the best one, unless you're going for super slow. High speed, high cost, moderate yield.
Holy shit, that one's expensive.
It did say it was high cost. Hey, that one's 41 minutes.
I'm looking for that other one that had 997.
As you can see, changing to the different refining processes, it does change the overall layout like completely.
Alright, we got 33 hours.
On a side note, next time make sure you unselect the titanium since we don't care about titanium.
I'll sell it.
Yep, real hours, so a little bit more than a day, and then it's sellable.
I'll just give you guys the Quantanium when that's done.
What's your me for? Do you got time for one more trip, or are you getting off? You actually have a mining link? Why can you hurt me here? That's weird.
Oh, is that hurting you?
I don't know. It shows a hit marker. I don't feel any more injured though. Alright, Ashley, do you have time for another fill up, or what's your plan?
Well, I might have time for one more.
I like the spirit. If anything, I mean, we don't always have to have it full anyway, so just whenever you want to call it quits, we can always just come back and sell what we got. Is there a trick to putting your weapon away if you have it out and it won't go back with R?
Good question.
Well, it'll let me run with it now, so I'm good. Crazy that Mustang is nowhere to be seen. I think he's playing Dune Awakening. He was really mad and upset and cursing at the game because he couldn't figure out how to play it since he bought like the expensive edition to launch it early. But it turned out that he was looking at the game on its beta page instead of the game's actual page. And so his like 5 days of early access turned into like 2 days early access since he's been at the wrong page the whole time. So I assume he's on Dune tonight. Maybe Vinny also? Unless Vinny went to sleep early. How much money do you have in the game, Raven? Not a lot. There was a big event going on not too long ago that you were able to make like millions from. I'm really surprised they haven't got rid of the money from it. Oh, you gave it all away. Well, that's nice of you. A lot of people do beg. Which, I guess that's kind of the nature of an MMO. Some people are stuck with like a Mustang or like a real small starter ship where they don't actually have access to making too much money. So I can kind of see at their points at least being able to get like a vulture or something. That was a great elevator.
I didn't do it. So, future reference, only one person pushed the button.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, I pushed the button when we were already going up.
And it just kicks us off and it goes up instead?
Ladders.
So you don't want to sit in your turret yet because it'll scrape the ground. So we either have to wait for him to take off. Did you guys pre-prep and double your SCU? Well, we put modules on the ship. So you can go inside your little turret area, just don't sit in the seat, that way you can look out the window. You're going to be joining us tonight, Dravos. Ash will be getting off soon, so it'll just be me and Raven left over. As Cray decides to teach mining to people. Alright, now you can sit in your seat. Oh god. Ash, hold on! I went to sit in my seat and I fell out of the ship.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Sounds like your ship is haunted. And I assume you probably do, Revan, but just in case, don't walk near windows so you can't fall out of ships. Do not do mining. I don't even own a mining ship. Yeah, you're welcome. Alright, I'm in my seat. I put my seatbelt on. I'm safe this time.
Systems activated. Systems on.
So we want to go to her L4, and then we drop out at about 7.6. Let's see here.
A neat trick.
What would be a neat trick?
Actually getting to where we're going.
Why is it not working?
I couldn't get a damn marker, but I got it now. Alright, now don't distract me. I gotta watch these numbers.
Alright. I do ground pew-pews and space pew-pews. I don't know, it's just nice to have a variation.
These things are too shitty.
This is your ship.
Yeah, it's small.
Then so you'll be buying the Orion.
When I buy the Tycoon pack, yeah.
Oh. Didn't realize that came with it. So as a peasant who can't see this Tycoon pack, what's actually in the Tycoon pack?
I'll tell you in 5 gigamommies.
Yeah, when I want something or something else to do, I always go salvaging. That's what Ash was doing before we got on tonight. We were trying to figure out if we should grab the mole or if we should grab the reclaimer.
Quantum travel complete.
He has the goal of completely filling up his
God damn it.
entrance. Did we not drop out at 7.6?
I see 1 rock.
Well, how far? Is it at least a mineable rock? No. Oh, wait, hold on.
There's some rocks.
How far were we from the destination?
We went 0.3 too far. Hey, look, a Q.
Well, Q's the one that they said we want. If that information is still valid, Q should be Quantanium. By the way.
Mining mode off.
Nope, it's iron.
Well, we don't want that. No, you don't want to wait in queue? You British? I mean, I do have British heritage. But Q was also in Star Trek.
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
I believe so. Actually, yes, technically it is Tuesday now.
My British friend always hates it when I say that to him.
I was playing this was back when I was in high school, but I used to play with a guy who was British, and we joined some random group, and for some reason the group's like, oh, you talk like that dude from Wallace and Gromit. Oh, we're a little close.
Alright, I'm an expert pilot, I got this.
It doesn't have anything we need.
How do you know?
It's barrel, corundum, and inert material. And I know because I almost kissed the asteroid.
Well, I lost it anyway, so I can't scan it, so I don't know what's on there.
Well, it was almost inside the ship, Captain.
Oh wait, never mind. I see it on my screen. Maybe I wanted corundum.
Yeah, I think you might have scared Raven a little bit too.
We're still in one piece.
Don't want to jinx it, but I have no clue what I've done different for the game to stop crashing. Oh, did it hit on your screen? My screen, we were like stopped right in front of it.
It's alright, the only thing I'm good at in this game is piloting.
Did you get good? I'm not the pilot. Ash is the pilot. Unless you mean about the crashing thing, then no, probably not. Although, after last crash, I decided to go down the dark rabbit hole of seeing if AI is smarter than SIG. So now I am running a user config file made by ChatGPT to optimize this game for my GPU.
Another fucking corundum?
Alright, so this information may not be valid since Q type was not what we needed. But technically they say that it's the EP and TD is the next one. So E is the main one.
Bunch of rocks right here.
Something we can scan?
Oh, never mind, that's debris.
Well, you found a good place for a vulture. So have you ever gone salvaging, Raven? So basically, when you're flying through space, if you click B, that'll take you to scan mode. And then every time you click tab, you can see the scan signatures. If you get an even signature, that's going to always be something you can salvage. So like, for example, it'll be like 2,000, 4,000, 6,000, etc. And sometimes you get a double panel spawn. Where are you flying us to?
Agricium and titanium.
Nope. Unfortunately, mining has kind of very specific rocks that we want to get. Mostly if you just follow the, if it ends in "ite," it's good. Let's see here.
Collision alert.
Oh god, are we about to die?
I think my screen is stuck on collision alert.
Maybe we're actually a ghost crew. We died in that rock explosion hours ago. Did you put a paint job on this thing, or is it default?
No, I put a paint on it.
Say, I thought it was yellow or something.
It was actually orange.
Orange, that's what it was, okay.
Oh look, another Q. I bet it's iron.
Oh, I actually see this one. Oh, we're past this one.
We got gold.
Gold's kind of junk. Laranite's towards the bottom, but it is something we could use technically. So it's your call on that one.
Junk.
Gold is worthless in this universe.
Gold is the. That was a big seller, like, what, a month ago?
Yeah, but for mining, gold is useless.
I can refine it.
Alright, so we're cracking this rock then?
Yeah, just
Fracturing
nope.
mode on.
Don't take that iron. I don't want it.
Mining mode
Can you aim up some?
on.
No, I was being serious. A little bit higher. A little bit more. Alright, perfect. At least whenever we go mining, it's always Bexel or yeah, Bexite? Make sure you keep it inside the green.
Attack on shield.
Well. Another thing, whenever the asteroid's about to blow up, if you keep shooting it, we definitely need to at least keep the bigger area open. Vex is still good, and so is Terite. Can you go a little bit higher?
Fracturing mode
Oh, you're good.
on. Mining mode off. Mining mode on.
23% gold.
At least my gold is safe. It's worth its weight in gold after all? Yeah, but there's more things that you can make a lot more money with when mining. People fought whole wars over gold not too long ago, you know.
They did. They still do.
I meant Star Citizen.
Yeah, man, they don't do it anymore since they decided to break the whole cargo system. I feel like the old way people used to buy commodities much more frequently.
Iron and Hephaestonite.
I don't think that's on the list. Thought it was diamonds? Oh, you're talking about this game? So you can get gems if that's what you're thinking of. That's for hand mining. So you would either need to be in a rock, or apparently down in the prison is a really good place to get some of the rarer stuff.
Ah, it's that debris again.
Didn't want to do that though? Ah, I got you. Hello,
Is,
Dravos.
gold- Your answer of gold's not worth it, your final answer.
I don't know how much gold is. I just know that all the guides say gold is usually looked away from compared to the other stuff. Isn't Bexelite still worth more than gold? Or they changed the prices?
I believe this is still worth.
How much is gold?
Second.
Heyo.
Hello. So all the guides I saw, it says stick to Quantanium, Bexelite, Boris/Terranite/Laranite for your mole runs. Gold is only profitable in small scale, FP mining, skip it when you're running the big ship.
Went for about 6.4 for SU.
Oh, we're at another one.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode off.
We're having some bad luck today, Dash.
Recite.
Yeah, see that.
We're on it.
Hey, thanks so much for the raid. How was your stream tonight?
Next slide is 7.2.
Is it usually like abundance and rocks? What do you mean?
Fucking tungsten.
Like finding good rocks to mine. Yeah, usually whenever you get to a spot where you can find like a decent amount of asteroids, it's just pure chance. And give me 1 second, Killian, I'll get you into the group.
Fracturing mode on.
What were you guys doing tonight? Were you mining too?
Mode on.
Well, was getting favors and just seeing how many I needed for my next 20 favor ships. Oh, nice. Are you going to be joining us, Dravos?
S tier is Quantanium. There is Terranite, Vexilite, Gold. There is Laranite, Ores, Beryl, Agricultural Man.
You going to be joining us, Dravos?
Yeah. I think that ship. That one day.
Currently it's Ashes. And Ash will be getting off here at some point. Just chatting and talking really well streaming. Need to raid and run. Have a good stream. Hey, thanks so much. I appreciate it. Haven't learned about components yet? Oh, so the mining components are definitely a little bit more complicated compared to the rest of the stuff. Basically, they have like several different mining heads, and then on top of that, they have different things that you're able to put on called modules. Then they also have consumables that can also help you too.
Both these rocks are just laranite and corundum.
And it definitely matters. So whenever you're setting up a mining ship, you definitely want the components. Even though they're kind of expensive, you definitely want to take the time and put them on. So basically, some of them are like really powerful, and if you put the components on, you can make it a little bit more efficient, so you have like a wider range to crack the rocks open. Or some will allow it to have like a one with a wider range, at least be a little bit stronger to actually help. Especially in a mole when you're trying to crack open rocks together as a group. By the way, if anyone wants to join us, you're more than welcome to. Let's see here. Are we near an asteroid, Ash? Oh.
And then I hit
it. I was fading around looking for it, then all I heard was a thud.
Yeah, decided to push my push-to-talk button instead of turning.
Ooh. Still looking for it, but I don't see it anywhere.
Yeah, I think we broke it. I heard it crumble.
I heard a thud, and so it's very possible. Pretty sure you smacked me into it. Yeah, my turret still works.
Mining mode on. Mining mode off.
What are you doing tonight, Mustang? Cray was asking about you earlier. I assume you're playing Dune tonight? Ah, you're playing Dune. It's the sandworm working. I read an article where apparently the worm's like broken in some areas of the map.
Another fucking laranite.
Really? Huh.
You're having some shit luck.
Yeah, well. Mining's turning into the new fishing.
Doesn't space know I need to go to bed.
There's a bunch of stuff to the right. I assume that's panels, though. Ooh, there's an E-type asteroid. I actually see this one this time. Kinda close. Me? Wait, what Mustang? Hey, barrel and aluminum. Struggling with the base building mechanics. Not really.
Damn.
The laranite's better than barrel, technically.
Bots.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
Invite you to the party. Did Killian ever join us? I don't think so. Someone added me in the group earlier, but I fear they were wanting to join us. Really? This is the point that it crashes?
You just crash again.
I did. It was my friends list. It was too powerful. Alright, so temporary second until we get back into the game.
So, what's y'all's plan?
I think we're mining tonight.
Just gonna keep mining. I see.
Can't do anything else. They broke everything else for me.
Like, everything?
Yeah, everything's ruined because PvPers went in clouds.
And you're just not gonna let that go, are you?
I can't. Like, literally, I can do things in space and that's it. Apparently now I'm crashing even in space.
Like I said, that's just this patch. Like, a lot of people have been having a lot of 30k issues. Oh. Wait, did I just go to the wrong...
Well, mine's not even a 30k, it's just closing my game out completely.
The wrong Polaris. No, people have been having 30ks and full crashes. Like, I don't normally get full crashes in this game, and I've been getting full crashes periodically.
Oh. Well, I've been plagued with... we were trying to start tonight, and I crashed like 4 times trying to leave New Babbage. And then I think that's the 3rd time the asteroid failed. Yeah, next patch is bad, rain that is unpolished, and the clouds that are only minimum medium. Wait, what, Mustang?
Acid was Bexelite good.
Yeah, Bexlite was good.
Alright.
Bexlite is the 2nd highest underneath Quantanium.
Well, I'm probably gonna head out of here then. I don't want to annoy y'all because I'm gonna go do CZs. If you need me though, I am on your server. Just shoot me a message.
Gotcha. Thank you. The clouds can be set to medium at minimum, can't be turned off. That's how it is now already. 18 in Lorville will have a dynamic rain. I feel like some of those places need, like, I don't want rain everywhere. Rain's just like a generic thing. I feel like some of the planets that are more like dust should have like sandstorms instead of rain.
Well, I broke the rock.
Broke as in like cracked it open, or broke as in like it's destroyed?
Broke as in it's just dust in the wind now.
Oh. Well, I'm back in now.
Do the saddlebags on the mole come off yet?
I think they always have.
Alright, so here's the plan. Acid,
Yes.
taking the helm. Go park this ship and take the bags off.
Why am I taking the bags off?
So that I can go and you won't lose any of the ore.
But we don't have any ore though.
We have gold. I know you want to sell some gold.
Alright, so why don't you just put it in your hangar? I'm confused.
Gotta go.
Yeah, but we gotta go to the station anyways, don't we?
You take it to the station.
It'll be available for the peasants tomorrow.
I just want to go out in space.
I feel like as soon as you do that, it's going to lock this whole ship so we can't move anymore. Dravos, did you get the group invite, by the way?
Alright,
So-
ready to surf.
By the way, Ash, one thing that people are doing with like your big Polaris or your Idris, for example, you can technically grab like a whole bunch of mole bags and just like park your Idris out here, and then you just leave your mole in one spot, and then you just keep swapping the bags while your Idris is in the Halo.
Well, I was parking my my Vulture in the Idris and just going out.
Yeah, basically the same concept.
I wonder if I'm gonna fall up.
Oh.
Quantum travel engaged.
No, the fucking elevator went back up. I want to go back down. Damn it!
Did it crash again, bro?
We stopped.
Wait, did we stop?
I think you went into a new server. Shard, whatever.
Yeah, I went into another crash state's what happened.
All right, I'm just gonna swim back.
My game is just not happy tonight. Oh, I wonder if it's because of all the Idrises they gave everybody for the test flight. That's the only thing different between last time I played and this time. Once I load back in, Raven, you might want to fly. That way I don't have this issue crashing to a station. I've already tried clearing my cache. The only thing I haven't tried yet is uninstall and reinstall the game. I'm not going to be able to do that while streaming. Raise the mothership? You talking about the Polaris? Or are you talking about the Idris? How much did you say that big package was, Ash?
Which one?
Yeah, I don't even remember the words that you used. Something about words you were going to buy next.
Next one I'm getting is 1700.
Yeah, but what was the words called?
Tycoon pack.
Tycoon. There we go. Why is it a tycoon?
I'm sorry, I was wrong. It was the company pack.
Company. That sounds a little bit less scammy. Why is it called a company pack? Idris is going out in waves, and these issues have been going on most of the IAE patch. Yeah, that's why I've been doing 1 day a week. Hopefully, whenever they add in like a cool community event, it'll clear up again. I really, really hope that they don't have to wipe to fix things. And hopefully, whenever they push this next update out, everything will clear up. Probably an industry ship pack. Nah, Ash said it's something about company pack.
Systems activating. Systems on. Quantum travel engaged.
I posted a screenshot of it in the Discord.
Oh. Thank you. I find it weird that they have things hidden.
Systems activating. Systems.
Were you wanting to join us, Killian? They still don't have a whisper function in this game, do they? So. And Dravos, did you get the party invite yet? Well, I was thinking more along the lines of like a, like, texting someone who kept asking me to invite. You can make group chats. Don't they have to be in the groups to do that though, Cray? To only see invite to channel. Unless it's just for, hold on. Oh, yeah, that'll work.
Quantum travel.
Nope, can't tell what it is. Alright, Drava, so we are at Hurl 1. Should we meet you somewhere? To meet you at Arkel 2? Okay.
Well, if I want to, probably keep. Everything.
Let's see here. But I think regardless, it will be fine having 3 people anyways. I think it's supposed to be 1 Helix is like the center gun, a Hofstede, and then a... Be fine having 3 people anyways. I think it's supposed to be 1 Helix is like the center gun, a Hofstede, and then a... It's an impact or a client on the right side.
Quantum travel complete.
Let's see here. As you don't see your SC experience improving until you retire the 10 series? It's not the 10 series that's the problem, it's the CPU. I mean, I'm sure the 10 series also adds some of the issues to it, but This is a very unoptimized game, and they rely on your CPU cores. They even acknowledge that in one of their posts. What I don't understand is why it's worse now than it was last time we were playing. And yeah, this game keeps causing my streams to crash now, Cray. Which is why I've been playing it a little bit less lately. Same setup that I had in Process last house, so I don't know why it would be any different. Let's see here, so that, so let's do... This is unoptimized? No. But yeah, I do agree, Hobbs. At some point, I'm going to have to do a full system rebuild. So far, though, this is the only game that I seem to be running like major issues with. But the thing is, this same game, I was able to do 13-hour streams, farming like the Vandal Mask. I did several different salvage nights. So I mean, it's not like this graphics card can't handle it. It's just whatever they've done to it, the code's messed up for older graphics cards. Because they haven't changed the graphics that much. Nothing's been overhauled completely. Like, most of the stuff looks the exact same.
Codes also count for game.
Really? I didn't realize that.
I had my clouds up.
So I was joking with Mustang. He, I think he turned his clouds over to cinematic or something. I was like, oh, I see you now have the smog effect. They're not going to make it better. They only let Scope and Creep run their operations. Oh, Feature Creep. Well, the thing is, this whole year is supposed to be dedicated to optimizing.
All I know is that they're
or playability, whatever it is. But people want to have a realistic PvP experience. You can't do that without clowns, apparently.
Shields on.
PvPers should just go.
So if I land a stolen ship in my hangar, it's going to just despawn, right? So I made it to the station. I think we're just going to have to open up the ship ports and pull the bags off out here. And then we'll just load it into the station once you get here. Or, you know what? Hey Raven, do you have a tractor beam by chance?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Yeah, like the hand one. I have an idea. You can land stolen ships. Oh. Okay. I didn't really think about the haze effect being part of the clouds, so I'm guessing like all this like starry cloudiness next to asteroid fields are also what I'm experiencing, which might explain why I'm crashing in very random places. Out in the middle of nowhere.
Make sure
Yeah, that's what I have it set. Sometimes it just lets you land them.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Either way, we landed, so we'll see. I don't think it was that much gold anyways. What kind of computer do you have, Raven? Yeah, like GPU. Alright, so at least that door still opens. I'm going to have to do open oral door command. I don't remember which one I set to my flight stick, so hold on. Actually, as soon as I do it, the elevator should open. It's down. Did any of those open the door? Ah, perfect. Forgot about the doors? Yeah, I did too, Ash. Oh god, we can still access the elevator, right? So, when we were talking about the mole before, this is one of their older ships. And obviously there's some design oversight. Some areas where it's going to need to get caught up some. I hopefully can like send you down the elevator. Wait, hold on. Did it put you down? Yeah, perfect. Alright, so we managed to get outside of this haunted ship. Kind of funny, they kind of encourage you to be a pirate in this game, but at the same time, they don't really want you to do anything too crazy, because it is a little restrictive. I think it was L2. It was the one that you told me to go to. That was actually a success. We didn't die. We managed to farm up some stuff. We got Quantanium at the very beginning of the night. I mean, I get that they're trying to have like a PvP experience or something, but I mean, honestly, the same issue with base building. They're going to have to either like turn this into proper like WoW, EVE Online, Eve's not even WoW, Once Human, Conan, Arc. Like, there's a reason why those servers separate PvP and PvE. It's hard to do a mix, and it's going to be even harder once base building comes in. Like you said though, with this game, the CPU is more important. Yeah, it's because it's unoptimized code currently. They are apparently working on it, but as it sits now, it uses more of your CPU. And my CPU was the time of when CPUs weren't really needed for gaming. It was mostly your GPU that did all the work. So my plan is to wait for DDR5 to come out for RAM sticks. Then I'll get a motherboard that supports it, and then a CPU that can actually fit in that motherboard. Yeah, got you. If Raven has a 4090, then I presume they have a good CPU too? Probably. There we go. He has an i9.
Tractor view.
Yeah.
I'm gonna land this, store it, get the Hofstede plated. I'm gonna do Arbor, Hofstede, and I keep get the modules for it.
I have a plan, buddy.
Then I'm gonna come back in with.
Well, I also have a plan, just so you know. So you said you don't have the money heads yet? I mean, rip one off. I don't know if I can rip the rest off. Got the Helix so far.
I don't know if it's on.
That's right, because the ship has to be blown up or something. I am rocking an i9 12900K. Yeah, the only thing I could do is swap over to the 8th gen i9. I was going to get the i9, but it's terrible in heat and it barely runs better than the i7 for the 11th gen, so I got the i7. I also have an i7 Ash. Although I think my next plan is going to be a swap over to AMD CPU-wise. Intel is just lagging behind in technology. Which I think we're going to go through a phase where AMD is also going to start lagging behind. And it's just going to be a big mouse chase of both companies being like, oh, well, we have the best, so we're not going to innovate anymore. Same with like how we are now with AAA games trying to compete with indie games, but somehow indie games are being more innovative. Now my whole launcher won't work. Well, unless I happen to get in the same hangar, I don't think you have access to those Helix stuff anymore. Yeah, probably not. I'll just think of a way to save you money since Ash had to reclaim it anyways. Close out of that. We're in the login queue? Global? What? They have login queues now?
fix it so you can out of the turret?
Oh, you were stuck in the turret or something? And yeah, I've had a few crashes tonight, Mustang. Okay. Hey, Hobbs. What are you supposed to be doing with this? You died? Well, that's not good. Guess I can try to restart the game? I also have no idea what happened. I haven't seen that to authenticate on this patch, so I don't know. Craig was talking about seeing a bunch of crashes, and they got a 40 series.
Well, you see, when you screw with graphic settings you don't need to screw with, and you start making permanent that you probably shouldn't be making permanent, start to find out what is going to happen to people's parts. And, you know, a good example of this is when Cyberpunk made everything unable to turn off because they wanted a PvP aspect to it. So it started frying 30 series cards back when that was the thing. Literally frying them to when you can't use them, starting fires.
That also happens with the 50 series. And what is it? Hell them us, or Hell is us? I don't know. There was some game that I posted in the Discord, which I thought was hilarious. It was like, just so you know, if you have a 40 or 50 series, please turn down your graphic settings in our game, or else it will cause your system to crash. It's like, wow. So the top of the line graphics card causes your system to crash, and you really want to have that demo be what people are like trying out. Like, I get that the Steam Next Fest is like kind of a thing when it comes to demo and everyone testing, but if you're having to tell people with the top of the line stuff to turn things down, it might not be ready. Also, I think I have fully broken the game. Wait, maybe? It swapped something else? Hey! I see something different.
All I know is I can't get back on the same server. I'll get the crosshair.
Oh. Did like all of Star Citizen crash and it wasn't just me that time? See what happens. Did you get a 30k message when you were trying to load into the server, Dravos?
No, I didn't even.
Never mind then. Ray says, I'm still in your shard. I just got pulled to your server. Oh, nice. Where did you set your spawn point to, Admiral? By the way, I know you said you were newer to the game. Do you know how to set your spawn point to like the orbital stations instead of the ground ports? Sorry, I wasn't sure like how new you were. Okay, so you're back in Orison. So a lot of times people have like their home city is like one of the major areas, and they just set a spawn point away from the big cities. Oh. did load in. So you said you don't want the Hofstede.
I do, but I gotta go buy it. That's whatever I keep it.
What do you mean the shard is acting weird in Pyro, Cray? Well, the reason why I said it might be Star Citizen having issues is my entire friends list disappeared. On top of the fact that it said something about a login queue, which I've never seen that before. Like, I've seen it whenever I'm connecting to the server, but like to have a queue just to get to the main menu was like the first time I've seen that. Is the server here dying? It could be a possibility. So whenever they do work on the PTU, typically the PU gets worse servers while they work on updating everything else. And that's also usually why whenever you see like the real big streamers on the PTUs, how it normally plays like perfect, and then when it goes to live, everything acts way different. Usually those streamers are on a different server from the rest, and they have a lot more access to the premium servers, so they typically have better ping and everything else, refresh rates for it. Alright, well everything is off this mole. Either or. I mean, I feel like it's one of those things where if we see a bunch of Quantanium, we'll probably grab it, wouldn't we? I think Quantanium's usually pretty rare. I don't know how up-to-date this website I found is, Dravos, but it seems to have a decent amount of information. I don't know when the last time they updated is, though. It's called scminingmom.com. Okay, here, I can put it in the chat, and I'll post it in the Discord, too. It's a very unique name. I don't know how up-to-date the stuff is, but she has like a little drop-down of each different asteroid type. Then you can have like, let's say you're looking for Bexelite, then you can scroll down and see like the different percentages of each different like major item supply in the asteroids. Although the thing I don't understand is like if I select Bexelite, it doesn't actually tell me where. That slider changes, hold on. Alright, let's video that and then barrel. Oh, so it does change, okay. Oh, that's not good. So Admiral got a 30k over an Orison shard, so it might just be the server shards like completely dying. Well, I did manage to get both the Hofstedes, apparently, and the Helix. I don't even remember grabbing the other Hofstede, but apparently I did. So if you get a 30k while trying to load into the game, you have to force quit the game and then restart it. It's one of those weird things where you'd be in an infinite loop. Only 33 players left in your server, though. Yeah, it's a little bit low, especially when the max is 600. This is new. They spent time purposely having things block the way? On earth would someone spend the time to do that? Huh. It has been low there, and this is why I'm in that server. Yeah, when I first got on this one today, I think we had like 70 to start with, and now we're down to 33. What do you think? Why do we keep crashing, miss? Movie. To be honest, I'm not entirely sure. I just joined off of Ash when we loaded in. Probably NA. Did you ever get into the... Oh, server transaction timed. Did you ever get into the server, Dravos? Oh, so we swam in a different server then? Your name is still registered to this server, by the way. What am I looking for, Hops? The server time, location, or is it display 3 that I need for that? Oh, this is the EU server, okay. Oh, there we go, I see it, pub EU W. Well, at least we got the stuff. I don't think... Oh, no. Warden, did you ever get back into the game? Because it looks like your name is also registered here. So if both of you are stuck to this server, you're going to have to wait about 15 minutes to cross over, or you can try to play in arena mode to swap to a different server. When I was in the main menu last time, none of my friends list was actually working correctly, so they might be having like some major workings going on. Well, even Cray said they gotta swap servers. I'm doing the verify on that? Oh, okay. So you're stuck verifying, Dravos is stuck not being able to log in. Hold on, let me check the Discord. There's no way that they like... Did they update the game or anything? Like, let's see if there's... Alright, well the patch news section's empty. I was seeing if like the PU got a push in the update and maybe that's why I was having issues, but no, I don't see anything special. By the way, Raven, just so you know, there's 2 sections that have like little announcement horns next to them. If you want to mute them, you're more than welcome to, but basically they just pull data from SIG that automatically let us know whatever, or what the patch news are going to be about, and then like possible leaks. I need to decide if I should leave this server, if I should wait for you guys' names to disappear, that way you know you're good. I'm getting a lobby error that says game server is not accepting new players on a friend server that has 62 players on it. I think... Oh, hold on, is there like a down detector for Star Citizen? I mean, it seriously might be one of like their major like server crashings going on. So 71% report a server connection issue and 29% report a gameplay issue. The GVA strikes again. Well, the problem is, Hobbs, I'm able to play the game, but the other two people with me are locked to this server shard, so I don't know if I should stay here until their names go, that way we know we can swap to a new server, or if I should just swap to a new server altogether. But the thing is, they won't know if they're out of this server or not. Had another weird error saying shard service is currently unavailable. Well, Hobbs, it looks like it was a very good night to pick World of Warcraft to play.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Stop, I'm about to install World of Warcraft. Oh, hey, I'm in.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I swear they have like little listening bots that only work when you start complaining.
I start threatening on the game. That means it works.
Now, I'm sticking with it was definitely a major server error, because Cray said at the same time that they also got onto a server immediately. So you're here.
No, elevators aren't working. I'm losing my mind.
Low pump, so feel free to join me if it ends up any good. I'm still waiting for one more person to connect to this world before we leave, Cray. We hold the line, or we all crash and get stuck in the server shard together.
Everyone here at Kelto RX is going to take a break here.
I'm gonna make sure to manage it. They said this shit was supposed to be safe.
Please, step back. There are other people waiting.
I'm gonna let my manager deal with you. Just wait over there.
Manager deal with me, how dare you? Report back when I have info on where I am at. You're in Pyro too, so we've started to experience some more weird issues before it actually hit you. I should also add in, by the way, we typically play Star Citizen on Mondays, and then I do like a mix of games during the week. Usually Final Fantasy, Conan, and stuff like that. And my guy just needs drugs. Get me through this server issue. Need to make some coffee while this thing is done.
Oh, pain.
You gotta hit that first, then sweep across all Pyro like a plague that knows no borders. Hoping giving myself some medication might help fix the server shard, but we'll see.
Giving yourself medication.
Yep. Maybe the whole server's been working this whole time and it's like a Doctor Who thing where my guy is just infected. So I fixed the parasite in my brain, so now the server's gonna start working.
Now, you're starting to sound like
Let's see. So you said eventually you are coming over here? Or that's the plan at least?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
We supposed to be at Arc 2?
L2.
Please visit us again.
Oh, okay. I assume you're buying this stuff to upgrade your ship, though?
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if I want to like it. bit.
So from what I read online, they said you want a Helix is the main one, you want a Hofstede on the left side, and then either an Impact or a, what's the other one? Helix. No, yeah. It was a Helix Hofstede, then the other one was like an Impact or Klein. Oh, that's the last name, yeah. It was Klein. They said with the Klein, you want the Rager on it. I'm still trying to connect to the server I joined. Oh, sounds like that server is not a good one to join then. Everything grinded to a halt, and we were all left staring at each other, praying to our gods that we will survive this unseen killer. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Cray. It seems like anytime I get on this game, everything goes awry. People always say they play without having any issues, and then somehow I play and things like this happen. I end up with anyways. Let's see here. Motion blur off. What ship are we flying? Well, theoretically, once we all get grouped up, we're going to be back in that mole again. I will say the mole has one cool thing compared to the other ships. It actually requires like a little bit of teamwork to like crack the asteroids properly. Last time we weren't necessarily working the best together, but usually you want to like call out which person's shooting the asteroid, and some of them you want to like have the strongest one start shooting, and the other ones will help give it a bigger area. Can you solo the mole? Technically, yes, just like you can solo the prospector. It's just the mole is more utilized for like the bigger asteroids. So you'll get to clusters where it's like 30,000, which is much easier to do with multiple prospectors or to have a mole. The person you were just playing with that said they have no issues got off, so the issues soon ensued. Oh, that's true. Yeah, this is on the same server that Ash left us on too. Did you get back into the server, Admiral? So, your question about can you solo the mole? The prospector and the golem have the advantage where you don't have to get out of the seat. Like basically you just sit inside of your seat, you'll be able to access everything just like the vulture. Where the mole, you have to leave the pilot seat and then head over to the gun. So the downside is you might be aimed like good for the pilot, but you can't actually see it with the bottom turret, so then it would be a bunch of back and forth. Where the prospector, you just aim and you're automatically able to shoot the lasers, so you don't have to worry about having to like realign. But the mole also holds a lot more storage. And, you know, get a crew. Can I pull it off mine? I think I have 4. It's the ones I stole off of Ash's ship. I'm guessing they don't sell that component here.
Vehicle retrieval systems.
Mining areas. Not around the planet.
We might be into another issue. I cannot deliver my ship here. Oh wait, hold on.
Vehicle selected.
Alright, we're good. It just took a minute for the server. And they were a high roller on the store page, so it's not saying it's computer C, but it's aliens.
Vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye. I'm sorry. That is an invalid request.
I'm sorry, we are unable to deal with this request at the moment. Please try again later.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle selected. Stand by.
You would know more though, Dravos. What is your opinion on the mole? Is it enjoyable to solo, or do you prefer the prospector?
I have fun following it when I trick them.
Is it annoying having to re-aim every time though?
It is. Prospector, you know. I think the Argo Bay. Prospector Bay.
Well, I officially cannot get a ship delivered here. Is your ship still here?
Mine is here.
Perfect. I mean, I guess technically I can call myself up in your hangar. In a queue for the main menu. Well, that's not good. That's what I ended up in earlier. You unlock the ports, right? Alt K. Right Alt K. You never asked about the open ports.
Yeah, I know.
I think the servers are dying. All the usual suspects I play with and join off of are just gone. So either dead servers or maybe some big game released or something. Well, I'm going to go with most people are probably on Dune. Or it could be that people are annoyed with the server crashing, so they're mixing in other games while they wait for things to patch. Did it say the ports? Yeah. Am I yanking off these Argo bags?
Let's get your stuff selected.
Okay. Reminds you of what, Dune? Or the crashing? I have a newfound issue.
Cargo.
No, it blinks and closes immediately for me.
I'll go over to the other one.
That everyone is off doing other things, like where the heck is Mustang? Mustang said earlier he was on Dune Awakening. I think he's still in the chat, you just have to give a little chant, maybe a few sacrifices, and he'll show up again. Same thing. Do you have access to the terminals? That's not good. Guess I can try the inventory terminal and see if I... Do I have an inventory? That one works. What about station inventory? Hold on. What are the odds that one of those fit in a backpack? God, I broke it.
Come to the dark side, Commander Mustang. Your services are required.
Okay, you're still here. What do you mean it ain't your medical pistol? Can we even exit this place? Well, that works. Does this have a medium hanger here so I can try to go to mine and see if it, like, takes it off? That an unholy enough plea to the Dark Lords. It could be. Oh. I still have his mole in my hanger. Hey, the inventory works here. Are you able to head to my hangar, Dravos? Against the Helix is the one that we don't need. You say you need focus modules, right? Perfect. Alright, so that part worked. Don't entirely know why they're floating. Is it finally working? Maybe. You get both ears off? You got it? Here. Yep, got it. We have 4. I got 2 off of mine as well. Yeah, hold on, I'm just trying to find a spot on the grid. There we go. Now you drop it, and then I'll just drop these 2 empty Helix ones in. I assume it's not working for you. You might be able to put it in your inventory. I don't know if they would fit. Also, I have no clue why that snap point's in the ground. We never understand the effects of what Sig has done that caused Commander Muscadine to vanish into the ethos. This is truly
You never understand the effects of what CIG has done here that caused Commander Mustang to vanish into the ethos. This is truly a sad day for the Empire.
They actually did a really good job with that one. Voice, I mean. I can't pick it up by hand, but maybe since this one's off the grid, I can grab it. Oh, there we go. Hopefully all of them. Yeah, I only have 7% full in my bag, so I got plenty of room. Except it's not moving anymore. There we go. I mean, I think this is more the official way of chop shopping. It's definitely not the easy way of doing it.
Uh-oh. I can't put my weapon.
Thought that one would read really well. I worded it in an over-theatric style. So sometimes when it's like that, you have to click I and manually put it back on your hip. Also, you got a tractor beam, so you don't really need the tractor beam and a max lift. How's the server holding up now? It's about as good as a chicken running around in a circle.
It's like putting masking tape over a hole in your hose. Water's still gonna come out of the masking tape. At less rate right now.
The whole game turned black and then it just popped back into existence.
Uh-oh. Later.
Wait, that door opened? Please tell me this is your hangar, not mine. Yeah, we're still getting to the hopefully. Yeah, can you access this terminal before I take it out of my bag? Okay.
I would put it down out here.
Well, this is assuming that it can even go out of my bag. I clicked too many buttons. It was working a second ago, and now I can't even get the bag to open.
Right towards the elevator.
Towards what?
Hit the elevator button.
What kind of witchcraft are you? What? How's that a fix? Hitting the elevator button reset you?
I mean, hey.
The by station inventory works now? You're being plagued by the world's most random poltergeist. Well, that works here. Apparently one of them's on the elevator, by the way. Wait, hold on. Oh, but one's right here. By the way, other people are also saying in the world chat this delay is insane. So it's not just us, apparently. So maybe I just gotta be patient, wait for it to load in my inventory, not to rush things. There we go. Did you see one go underneath my feet? Ah, there it is. Oh man, this server is really chucking in optimal speed. This server had like 20 people on. I don't think it's all the Idrises. On a 20-person server?
Okay.
Wait, there's another one. Focus before this server crashes and we lose everything.
And focus. I gotta wait for you to put it on the ground.
Yeah, no. You gotta wait for the server to realize to put it on the ground. There's a difference. It's there. I promise you, in about 20 minutes it'll be there. Or it follows me wherever I stop moving. Perfect.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Admiral Lockhart, it's doing so good that I'm willing to reinstall World of Warcraft and go play with Hobbs.
Well, Hobbs is probably getting ready for bed soon.
Exciting.
I'm actually struggling. Well, that's not good. Got a good system too to be struggling. Have you managed to make it out of Orison? Obviously tonight may not be the best night for Star Citizen. Things seem to be having a little bit of a server strain test going on. Should we swap servers, Travos? You think that would help everybody? Now that we've officially moved my stuff to your inventory, that way we don't have to worry about it losing. Yeah. You good with that, Admiral? You want to find us or you good with us finding a new server? Oh, I can gigantify emotes for free. I didn't even know that. My goodness, please, yes. Alright, yep. All part of the plan. Hey, Vipers, how's it going tonight? Press the red button. Now, sort of back to what Cray was saying, I usually have a decent amount of people on, and now it's down to 5 people. And of those 5, the 3 of us are playing together. Probably a good idea. I'm just at a menu figuring out what to do, so follow after you get a decent one.
Invite me to rope.
Did invite you. You just didn't look.
Invite me to rope.
Man. Okay. Well, theoretically, Cray, Lucifer is in a server with 500. He's the only one in my entire friends list that apparently has a server that... Server from 500 just immediately dropped to 494. That's not a good sign.
Oh,
493. Oh, it's going down. 492.
How were we in a party but not in a party?
We are in a party. What do you mean?
Yeah, but I went to main menu. A party. How were we in a party but not in a party?
Don't question things. Alright. We have group decision time. We have a 493 server, a 252 server, or we can just try best. Sounds like a tongue twister.
I feel like that's... Oh, but I don't know. Oh.
And just join a server locally instead of a friend. Oh, apparently Cray also voted for best. Lobby error code is 60027. I believe we are all locked to that server shard we were on. Oh wait, hold on. It's working now. The Glorious Pioneer. What are you going to do in Final Fantasy XIV tonight, Viper? You were the one that just beat Stormblood last night, right? No, that is not it. That is the error I had earlier.
Oh.
Well, we are in 13 in queue to see what happens in the server. That's the one I've had problems with, but hopefully it's better now. And Ash said the next PU update should be like, or he believes sometime mid next week. Technically it's on patch watch, so it could happen anytime. Hello, Elite.
The only thing I'm worried about is being real.
No, the PvPers want to have it on.
The PvPers can kiss my ass.
I also agree, since it, like, even people with like high-end 40 and 50 series cards say they get better performance with clouds off. So until they can actually optimize it so it doesn't break games with clouds being on, I feel like it'd be a smarter move. But now they're adding in rain, so I don't know how that's even going to affect anything. Like, that might be even worse.
I know my opinion about PvPers. They can get the same feeling that they get from PvP by literally going to a fight club and punching each other in the face until they black out. That's my opinion about that stuff.
Amelia Boyd. Found up the action building concern among guild officials with another league scale strike might be in the works. Ooh, so that means I can gigantify all my emotes, not just that one.
Or if they really want a PvP, if they really want a PvP, want 2 people. Let's go to California right now.
No doubt, but it's pretty. Rain would also be weird with no clouds. Yeah, the rain's probably also going to be broken, is what I'm saying. Now, is rain a good thing and are clouds a good thing? Yeah. Once they get their engine optimized where it won't break everything, by all means, have it on. Almost citizen. Oh, that's not good. I don't even know the context of what the dude was saying, but it's doing the same to me now as it was when I got off 4 hours ago. I'm going to have to assume that they also are having issues.
Well, it's evident because I can't get on. So, focus. I have 70 REMs of radiation. What?
Radiation.
Not even implemented in the game. Edgy, what are you doing?
Well, it seems like the server happiness report seems to be pretty low. Oh no, the builds are colliding. What do you mean builds? B2 and regular?
Message.
I don't think so. My message also didn't go through. The Mustang. Cray has been trying to call you with Darth Vader's voice the entire time.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh,
That works.
What they're arguing? You know what they're arguing about?
Vehicle
What?
selected.
People being
Stand by.
the
Your
fact that
vehicle
this
has
is
been delivered to the
up right
front.
now,
Please visit us
and,
again. Goodbye.
I attempted to try the guy. According to Spectrum, they just say get a 50 series and then you can magically start playing because apparently the game just works. Or at least that's what they told me when I was complaining about the clouds making the game worse for everybody.
50 series.
Yeah.
Crash into it.
Yep. I was busy, didn't see nothing.
He tells the truth, Commander Mustang.
Then we're going to your hangar, are we not? Going to turn global chat off since it seems to be going downhill. They did need bad Doom down for maintenance for 2 hours. It's not Vader. I mean, it's pretty close to James Earl Jones. Well, I highly doubt the dude random is like, sure, I can give you a voice, especially considering the fact that, you know, I'm not exactly being the best of places currently.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Are we stranded?
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
By the way, for your comment about the radiation, Cray said the server or the builds are colliding because the REM are only on the PTU at the moment. So they did add radiation in. They just didn't add it in PTU or the PU yet.
No. Why are we adding this in? Why are we adding stuff in like this?
Even Cray says, seems like Star Citizen should go down for maintenance because things are going rough.
Merely run the server with the current fucking version. Why are we adding a bunch of stuff in that's going to make it not run?
Yeah, because this is the year of optimization, didn't you hear? Playability for all players. We're working to improve it. We heard your feedback. I know who you are, but you tossed a bottle at me. Oh, come on, hanger. Alright, so let's see here. So this, and then boom. I don't understand why people yell at people when they're trying to learn what the things are. Not everyone knows all the things by default. People are like, well, why don't you know that? You're just an idiot. Well, yeah, they're trying to learn.
No!
What?
You know what? I'm done with this thing. They took away the ability to do it.
They just took the ability away from me not to crash.
So these little cars. You know, people remember these little couple of ore bags, but we're gonna take away all the ability to have money and take that away if you want to thought about it, because why would you want to need to make a credit card?
You can't swipe your credit card for money in game. And Mustang, I have no clue, but it's not just me with my 10 series, it's everybody having issues.
No, but Lord forbid if you want to make buy it.
Yeah, we've had a few crashes tonight.
That's just that. I'm sorry, that's at 100 and like.
Well, it's very possible that it's the servers being broke.
Back out.
No, I crashed. But good news is, we are on the Star Engine, most innovative engine of all time, and where we're going to add in clouds and weather. It'll be so real that you can reach out and touch the rain.
Tech with whatever perfect other.
Oh no, clearly, next up in the list, they're going to partner with Disney, and they're going to make Star Citizen the first 4D game where you can actually reach out and feel the asteroids in front of you. You're going to be able to feel the sweat on your character, the bullets hitting your face.
I'm just saying, it actually probably swap games to have a better time.
We could also try Jump Ship. You have Jump Ship, Admiral.
Jump Ship went live, by the way.
Oh, it's on playtest. They're playtesting till the 16th, so I highly doubt that they randomly went live during the playtest.
I got it as notification. Check out the whole game.
So it's like Star Citizen Elite. Oh, stop the music! Stop it! Stupid Steam. Don't you even start playing. No. Woo! So it's like Star Citizen, Elite Dangerous, and Sea of Thieves mixed into one. So basically it's a 4-player rogue-like space game, which actually includes some engineering. Some people in the Star Citizen community say it doesn't have the best graphics. I think the graphics are actually acceptable. It has a really cool way to repair the ship, though.
Alright, listen. Shitting on Star Citizen aside. Games, if you watch any big streamer, any person who just sits down with a mellow mind, games don't need to have realistic 4K, 4D. Reach out, you can feel the something.
Anyways, have you tried to do this bag thing? Or did you give up on it?
I gave up on it. I mean, if you think you can get the deflated ones out, or if you can get the deflated ones out, then go ahead. It's still unlocked and everything.
I don't know if they're deflated.
The ones at the bottom, that's full. The ones above it are the deflated ones. I'll try the little discs. Those little discs right there. They don't come out.
Gotcha. So that's what you used to be able to do, is you used to be able to take the deflated off?
Yeah, so what you do is you take all your full ones out, take all those discs out, and either sell them or just get rid of them, basically. And you'd put the inflated ones back up in as far up as they can go, and repair your ship. Put a whole brand new set of inflated ones on it, and it doubles up that you can.
Oh, so basically you made like your own shocks for cargo bags. You just gave your mole like a little bit of a lift.
No, you took away all the deflated bags that don't inflate with ore and give you more SCU, like they're supposed to, but they haven't added that yet because, again, why would we add any way from money? You put all the ones that are deflated out, and you just put some inflated ones in there.
So are we trying this, or what is everyone's plan?
I don't care if we mine or we go do jump ships. Or we can even do what we But
no, it's doubles the capacity of the ships. Or doubles the capacity of ships.
basically it doubles the capacity, I was saying.
What about you, Admiral? What would you like to do? And Cray, if we swap the jump ship, would you like to join us?
First things first. Raven Warden. If we're expecting a mine, you might want to ask them.
Raven is Admiral.
I don't know. People have 5 different sets. Why did you jump down into the gap?
Because my game crashed again.
Guess what? You're stuck out of that one.
Fun.
You should probably be in
Medical Bay. What did you do to me?
well,
It's that game that had the engineering, Cray. The one that I posted in chat.
Hurt yourself, basically.
That's not good.
I mean, reality is if we want to go and try, I can go check out one of these mining platform sites that have a lot of the stuff you want to mine around it. But if it's the server's handling right now is any like echo of what's going to actually happen, I'm probably going to go out there and.
That's why I was giving people the option.
I'm just.
Pleasure. I don't know if this is a good website or not, but I'll post in the helpful links since it seems to be mostly decently built.
You have Regolith in there?
Bless you. Is that a game?
Anybody that likes to mine, there you go.
He doesn't want you to have fun. For a min, we need to boycott. Wow, Mustang, you turned on Sig fast.
I do want to iterate that I will shit talk on CIG a lot. Does not mean I hate it. I don't agree with what they're doing, but I will fully shit talk the game. They actually make it better.
You also won't post helpful links in the helpful links section on the Discord.
Mostly because I tend to forget about them, so.
Well, I put that one in there, and I also included the mom one.
I don't even have the power to do that. That's the server admin's rules.
Oh, it's under the Star Citizen thing.
Oh, no, server admin. It has to be server admin that posts helpful links. What you talking about?
I know. I can see the permissions. I think with Arc Raiders and Crimson Desert coming this year, I will maybe not play SC as my main game ever again.
Arc Raiders?
That's a big thing.
Raiders?
PvP game like Apex Legends.
Mustang, I already told you, if you're a PvPer, just go to California.
Mustang said we could all play Marvel Rivals.
And I said, if you want a PvP, go to California.
Alright, Admiral, what would you like to do? And theoretically, we won't crash again, hopefully.
Teleport behind.
Ooh.
You were at the front of my mole, and then you teleported into the back of that thing.
Don't worry, I'm magic. I'm wearing an alien head. It's part of the futuristic tech.
I don't trust this. What did
He hasn't answered yet.
Wait, what?
Would you like to mine, or would you like to try that jump ship game? Assuming that there's no guarantee that the servers are going to work better tonight.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Star System's cooked tonight.
That's why I was saying, if you want to try a different game, you're more than welcome to join us there, or we can keep trying this. There's no guarantee that it'll get better. But it's okay. Star Citizen's going great because people are never satisfied and unappreciative of what's going on. So what do you think, Raven? What would you like to do? Just got cinch up. We're 100 seconds to take off? Well, that's not a good sign. The playtest is free on Steam if you want to try it. Should be a really small download. I think it's like 6 gigabytes. What about you, Krager Mustang? Would one of you want to try jump ship with us? But the Megan can't ban, particularly in a portable capsule one. Oh, you're talking about a cot.
I'm glad they're not letting me. So I guess it's let everybody fire under their butt.
What do I mean you can't talk? I wonder if we're even on this server. It's very possible that somehow we mixed like 2 servers together. That might be why everything's acting so weird. You're also not coming up the stairs. Are you stuck down there?
Hey, I just had to go into my stuff.
Lokio is going to play Valorant or Warzone. Ah, gotcha. Won't have either of those. I got Marvel Rivals though. Tried Warzone a long time ago and I just could not get good at it. Jump ship not tonight. I think I'm heading to bed soon. Tomorrow's Tuesday again. Tomorrow is Tuesday again, I agree. Yeah, the ship seems to be broken. I think the servers are dead. Well, we might be in the same boat as you, Mustang. Well, Dravos, we swapping over. What would you like to do?
ship D2.
Sure, we can try a jump ship. D2 I already started playing with Nico, so I don't want to get too far without him. I am like 2 missions into the game.
Yeah.
Actually, I guess 2 1/4. There's like a little tutorial that's like 10 minutes long. Alright everyone, well, we're going to be swapping over to jump ship, it looks like. Gotta restart the computer, be right back. I'm telling you, these things make me slowly lose interest in SC, and that's really surprising because you have been like really like talking positive about it. And I mean, honestly, if I didn't have so many issues lately with the game, I'd probably play it more like I used to. It's just the updates has made it much harder on my system to stream it currently. So until like Hobbs was saying, where I update everything, I'm having some slight crashing issues. But it seems like it's not just me crashing tonight. By the way, Dramos, I assume you know this, but make sure you go into your task manager and fully close out. An update, but it'll be 30 seconds. Yeah, if you don't fully close out a Star Citizen, it actually runs in the background, which is really weird. It like sometimes spikes up to like 6%. This patch has been rough for a lot of people. But Cray, the answer is clearly simple. You just need a 50 series, turn DLSS on because they optimize everything. Still can't believe people in Spectrum told me that. Also, that is sad to hear that Mustang, but things do change and people do move on. I think it's mostly part of the playability though, Cray. Some people get upset that they are having less optimal time than what they used to. So seems like a lot of people that I know at least that take breaks from the game happen to take breaks when servers are acting finicky like this. Yeah, we'll definitely have to mine in the future though, Admiral. I'll be sure to let you know next time we try to. Maybe next Monday, assuming that they push the patch out. If anything, if you ever want...
Oh, they got that issue going on. That might be what's...
What game and what issue?
Star Citizen. Apparently somebody's pissed at them. Guy bought plugins. Guy either streaming platforms or got 50 plus accounts, adding more and more accounts. With the free flight situation, trying to crash the servers. Got 50 active on one, all friended up and for the same server.
That all it takes is 50 accounts?
I'm sure he's not the only one doing it.
Also, DLSS does not help if your CPU is struggling, not your GPU. If you have a 5080 or 5090, then you should have no need for DLSS no matter what, since you can get a CPU that can keep up with those right now. Talking about me?
A lot of server 500 is it?
$600.
Still.
That wasn't talking about me specifically, but a lot of people use the fake frame generation to make Star System run better. And that's why they claimed it was being optimized, because people were able to use that for advantages. Why is this game not doing the proper sound? So the idiots on Spectrum that say to get a 50 series and use DLSS. Do I not have any sounds?
A little stemming from people who have had enough of making their.
Ow! You. You dumb game. I went to restart this game because I had no audio. And then magically, as soon as I force quit the game, the audio started to play.
I don't want to send it. Ugh. Right? Why? Why does our PII have to be part of any game?
Why does everything need a 50 series? Well, when did this game drop? I've been waiting. This game's actually playtest until the 16th, so you still have 6 days to try it. You're welcome to try it with us tonight, Schwarm, if you want to. It has... So?
Mustang. Everybody's going to the 50s because NVIDIA did this thing. It's kind of like how, I forget which game company it was. They added a new digital side program to their graphics card, where if you don't have that, they, like, if it's a game that requires 50 series, they can actually make you run worse than everybody who has it. AKA, they're trying to get everybody to go and buy their fucking $5,000 graphic card. There's a bunch of YouTube videos about that stupid shit stuff they did.
Well, some games also say you have to have, like the DirectX 12, there's like DirectX 1 or 0.1, and then there's DirectX like 0.2. Some titles are coming out where you have to have the DirectX 0.2. I don't think that's the 50 series though. I think that's at least a 30 or 40 series though. Cause like, I see that, Mustang. The, newest Final Fantasy VII Remake, I couldn't even launch that one because it was incompatible with DirectX that I could use. Even though mine was DirectX 12 compatible, it was a different type.
I gotta play the prologue. What is the detail?
You just gotta use the ship. Am I supposed to do that? I drink a drink and then my screen flashed.
I'm supposed to use the ship, why am I outside?
Because it teaches you the on-the-ground mechanics.
Thanks, miss.
Interesting.
You probably could skip the prologue though, honestly. They adding more stuff to this jump ship game soon. Really?
Okay, you must complete the prologue first.
Oh. Well, just so you know, you usually get a piece of junk ship. Ours is fully kitted out since we beat the prologue, so... Sorry. We beat the playtest, that way we actually have like full access to all of the commodities. But I will say, this game definitely does better with more than 2 people.
Why am I being scanned? Let me in the ship. Stop all of this.
Well, I guess I could try a solo mission. I never actually tried one of those.
Options for our next expedition.
Why aren't you waiting?
It'll take a while. And I have a robot. I am in their Discord actually, Mustang. The only thing that I'm worried about this game, sort of like with Doom though, I don't know like what the end game content's going to be like.
Ship sensors report no imminent dangers. Enjoy the tranquility of space before going further.
Yeah, but it seems like the end game's designed for the PvP area. You're talking about the mid-game content. From my understanding, at least. I could be wrong, but it seemed like the Dan's area where like the PvP's is where like they try to push you towards the end game concept.
Well, that's true. I'm like renting my own server and saying fuck all that shit. Alright, they'll learn. Mission devs had to learn that all the endgame stuff in PvP are.
This looks like Void Crew style flight. So it flies sort of like Starfield, Star Wars Outlaws, one of those kind of games. There is engineering though, just like Void Crew. So you can have turret gunners, which we can go to around. When you're solo, you have like little robots. This one's called Buddy. He sort of helps assist you. And this is one of the turret gunner seats. We do have a railgun on ours. Like I said, we played quite a bit in the playtest, so it's a little bit more upgraded. The engineering's actually really cool. I think that was it's probably one of the funnest things that I did was me and Mustang running around with fire extinguishers trying to frantically put it all out while Dravos and everyone else was talking about random things. It was very chaotic.
Random thing. No, I was commenting on your ability lack thereof to put out fires.
Exactly. Random things. We were busy. We were focused. We were locked in.
Sure in the heck did not have a fire extinguisher. The other guy did though.
Yeah, I don't think they have a HOTAS support yet. I'm not sure if they're planning on adding it. They probably are.
Why are there people after me?
You're a criminal.
You're a criminal.
Probably am.
Got one. You know, I was ill-equipped. Man, shut up, computer. Basically.
Kind of curious to see if we can actually do this solo anyways. Which is the easy mode, but first person view. It'd be crazy being an engineer and never fly, that's why you can get FPS. It was very fun when we were putting out fires. I thought so, at least.
Target acquired.
Oh.
What? Are you dying in the tutorial?
No. Iris doesn't stop talking and I can repair thing.
Take that.
We'll repair it.
Doesn't stop talking.
That's the thing killed us more than the enemies did. Oh yeah, the radiation leak. That definitely gave us a lot of issues.
Take that, scum.
Hey, Iris, where's my gun?
The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
It's like a good task for a robot. Oh, you Acid? What about me, Acid? Actually, are they even going to do it? Where is Buddy? Is he down there? When you're playing solo, you're supposed to get... I thought it was a full crew, but maybe it's just you and the robot. I didn't even see the robot. That's not him. Oh, maybe it is him.
Over here.
Acid can be pretty radioactive. I do have an emote for a dinosaur drinking radioactive coffee. don't think we've seen any of those clouds yet either. Let's see here. We're gonna have to go inside. That's from the wrong side of this. It's definitely better with friends, though. This is kind of weird playing by yourself.
Hostile forces detected.
This is cool. I didn't know the robot would help you in combat, too.
Great shot.
Alright, so that's just Buddy.
We'll give them no quarter.
Not bad, though. What are you talking about, Admiral? Oh, you done with the game? I don't think it looks horrible either.
One less to worry about.
We're just on easy mode right now, though. Once we get a full group of people, or if we do manage to get a full group, we'll be able to do the harder difficulties. That's where it gets really fun. You can actually have like a full person, like focus on engineering.
Take that, you dirty machine. A fine shot indeed.
Alright, so now we go back, activate the jammer, and blow up this whole place.
Self-destruction sequence initiated. You better get out of there.
They say you better get out there, make sure you leave, because you can blow up relatively quickly in this game.
Jump drive jammer disabled. You can now proceed to the next sector.
Question is, do we care about the loot? Still really low on ship ammo too. Have you figured out how to repair your ship yet, Dravos?
Yeah.
You're in the open world now?
Buddy's right behind you.
Nice. I have a railgun. Oh god, what? We can actually shoot this thing, Mustang. Is Dravos playing Dune? Dravos is actually on here with me. Unless you're asking if he's planning on buying it, then I have no clue. You planning on getting Dune, Dravos?
I own it, yeah.
What server did you pick, Mustang?
Action tubes.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Emptying materia filters.
Why can't I just shoot the damn thing?
What are you trying to do? Does the robot automatically fill it? It's so weird. Picked a North American server. So usually you fly through those clouds there, then you slowly start getting stuff to repair your ship, You can make ammo with it, and you can have all sorts of chaotic stuff. Looks like this time around, though, there was only one cloud, and I guess the robot must have emptied it immediately? I mean, I knew he said that, but I didn't think he would do it instantly.
Give it a shot.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Okay, so this... Alright, he's a little bit of a cheat. He's able to do both sides at the same time. I like that. It definitely gives solo experience a little bit easier time of getting caught up. Alright, so is he... Okay, so he still hasn't emptied it yet. Sleeping on the job, mister. Alright, so put that away. Sure you don't want to do a few rounds with us, Mustang?
Clearing out the materia filters.
Oh, now you want to clear out the materia filter. It's already empty. Robot was taking a little bit of a snack break, apparently. Let's see if they have anybody in the Discord better than a 2-man, maybe.
This is where we'll find the parts we've been looking for. Just don't end up like the other wrecks floating around. Grab what you can and bring it aboard so we can get out of here.
I'm seeing some interesting things up ahead. Let's have a look.
Don't be rough on my buddy. He had window. I had like 5 hours of sleep last night. I'm trying to sleep now, but somehow it's not coming. Well, there you go. It's because you're wanting to play this. Hopefully Mr. Robot here will start making us some ammo. So I know he's done that before when we were playing in multiplayer. I'm just going to... Are you free? So you're in the hangar now. Alright, return to hangar. Oh, that's cool. So you can just quit it whenever you want. You still get credit for it. I mean, you fail, obviously, but you still get money. Am I friends with you on Steam? Am. Whatever you want. What would you like? Because my ship is a little bit more upgraded than what you have.
I'll follow you.
Your guy is very yellow. Alright, so what difficulty mission would you like?
Probably
easy. Oh my god.
not easy. I said easier. God damn. Let me finish what I'm saying.
Yeah, well, there is no easier. There's easy, medium, hard, and very hard. I'm not gonna lie to you, we got our butt kicked on very hard. And we also got our butt kicked on hard. Oh, sorry, there's trivial, easy, medium, or sorry, trivial, easy, moderate, and hard.
Either easy, moderate.
Very well.
Yeah, let's do, I guess we can try moderate. I just don't know how much this robot's gonna help.
Interesting.
Beam is okay for 2. Also, Jarvis, will you play Dune with me tomorrow?
But no.
Mustang wants to know if you'll play Dune with him tomorrow.
Sure. I don't...
You sound enthusiastic. By the way, you have to click B for ready. Mustang says, sure means nope.
I mean, you gotta add me on Steam and everything, man.
What, you're not friends with the commander?
Nobody adds me on anything. Except for you added me on Star Citizen and Steam. That's it.
That's because people are real talkative in our group. Well, go on, you can fly since you like to judge how my flying and repairing skills are.
No.
No.
You don't get to free ride this. You know how to do this better than me.
I do. That's why I picked the more complicated role of engineering.
Okay. No, you just want a free ride. I get how this works. Alright. Where are we going? I don't know what we're going. It is circles.
So you aim towards the little thing that shows white, and then you click hold C to teleport. I'll be in the railgun, and hopefully our little robot will help repair. So there's going to be little blue clouds that float around. We want to fly in there to empty the collectors. Feel bad now. Bad now for not joining us, or bad now for not adding Dreos as a friend? Or both. And yes, they have railguns in this tray. Sorry, I missed that one.
Why do you feel bad?
Target
Don't feel
destination.
bad. What?
The facility holds valuable assets, but its security system is still active.
Iris, shut up. I'm
Disable
trying to
it
talk
before
to
we
my
can get
friends.
inside.
Alright, so there's security information that way. Here, let me scan the area for us. That way we know how many hostiles we got.
All those hostiles. Oh, holy shit.
Well, go in whenever you're ready, Captain. Now, once again, this is a repaired one compared to what you actually start the prologue with. You are in like a junk one at the start. When I mean junk, I mean like there's literally things like falling over inside the ship. This one's like fully repaired on the inside. But I actually like the way it looks. It looks kind of like the Venture and the Vulture.
Is there a target lock on or anything?
Yeah, when you get close, there's a little white dot that shows your crosshairs on the area. You gotta get closer though, and as soon as it stops saying out of range, you should see like a little white circle. That's how you know you're aimed at the target.
Attached mines detected. Remove them.
On it.
Locked and loaded.
That robot steal my place immediately.
Being boarded.
Yeah, hold on to your butt. What on earth did that robot do to him?
Multiple security protocols. Find and disable the control nodes to gain access.
I just saved your life. Literally, you were on fire. Alright, so I think it's coming up this way. Alright, back to the battle stations. Wait, what now?
Are we under control?
Yeah, we're fine. We need to freak out yet. I missed. More coming in. Ha. Direct hit. If you go into that little blue cloud, that's where we can get the repair stuff going on.
Time to dance.
Oh, thought we were boarded. We're fine.
The ship needs ammo. Melt ship ammunition in the assembler.
So fly into that cloud. The little cloud that just spawned in, you want to go into it.
over there or right here?
Yeah, that one. The glowy bits is how we get ammo and how we get ship repairs. Just fly into it.
Materia collected.
Perfect.
Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Give me a second. Oh, I guess the signs are. You're good.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
So whenever you're grabbing the materia, there's like a little cargo delivery box right next to the door. You're able to toss it down there and it immediately goes to the cargo hold. It should have given us an Irish dialect. Have a good night, Mustang. What are you doing tonight? Non-ethereal?
Like more or no?
Yeah, you're good.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
Yeah.
How much can we hold?
We can hold a lot. Basically, we're able to scrap all this down in the bottom.
I'm saying, how much can I fly in?
Materia collected. Empty collectors.
Oh, you fly one at a time till you empty the collector.
God damn it. Right next to each other.
Yeah, this game's very team oriented. That's why it it's definitely preferable to have 4. Alright, we're ready for the next set. Oh, this is just the loot area.
Doing the 2 by accident.
Oh, you're fine.
We're all done with bugs now.
Alright, well, if you want to go outside the ship and start grabbing that stuff, I can make us some ammo. So as soon as you exit the cockpit, go outside the hallway and then take a right or a left, and there should be stairs upwards. And that's how you get to the airlock to get to the outside easier. Or there's like a little exit seat that jumps you outside anyways in the bridge. Alright, so we got all that. Printers. Let's get some 5x20.
I do this crap.
Just put it in the little area next to the door that you went in. I'm coming. There's a mailbox to your left, right there. So basically any cargo, you can go to that and it automatically puts it in the cargo bay. And then from there, that's where you scrap it to get more points. So it looks like you already got everything. And you actually have a jetpack on this game and can fly around really quick compared to other games that leave you stranded in space with no chance of survival.
I've detected new jump drive jammers. We need to destroy the source before we can make a jump.
Holy shit, there's a lot of them.
Ah, they'll be fine. The only thing that we found so far that's kind of annoying is you don't get to keep this stuff per round. So like if you find a cool railgun, it's only for the— ooh, shit, attack.
Entering the combat station.
Get out of the seat, robot. Alright, check. Alright, fine. Robot, take back over. Downstairs? Yeah.
Target acquired.
don't know if the robot's smart enough to like swap jobs. Probably is. I don't know if I could sit inside the main turret if he would actually like go around and do like the repairs and stuff, or if we would die because he is not smart enough. I don't know how that works yet.
Taking out the trash.
Wait for it.
You may board it and look for valuables.
There we go. So now we can board the Corvette and get a lot of loot. That big ship right there. We'll need.
Are we clear?
Yeah, it looks clear.
Where's it? Where's the Corvette?
A little bit above you and to the right. Now look up. A little bit to the left now. There you go. Yeah, there's like little exit tubes right here in the bridge too that will take you outside. The only downside is if you're moving, it'll actually like get you lost. Also, Acid, look up the game Pulsar, Lost Colony. You need at least 5 solo players to play that game, but it's a Star Trek-like crew and it's all PvE. Everyone has their own job. Yeah, this is what this game is similar to, but this one looks better. Oh, watch out for the robots, by the way. Alright, so just so you know, when we grab the loot from this ship, it's going to activate a self-destruct and you want to get off the ship or you will blow up and die. Would you like to grab the part? Alright, now double tap to space bar and then hold shift to get out of here as quick as possible. Nice. Now, Pulsar is more subtle style tactics, the long gameplay where you build an empire or make everyone angry throughout the universe. And so far, this is a mission-based game. It's not actually like open world yet. I don't know if it'll ever be open world, but most missions have like 3 to 4 different maps that you go to.
I'm just saying, we need to do it more, yeah, sir. Everyone would love it, I guarantee.
Like a friends only RPG. Yeah, I know a few people who say they like the Pulsar game. Seems to be kind of a dead game though. This requires more on the ground stuff. Craft up some ship repairs.
I shoot the robots at my ship.
Yeah. I can definitely see this game being ones that get modded to have more than 4 people. It would be fun to have like a full like 8-person group for this.
Well, now that I know that the ship, that ship will.
Oh, you're not able to damage? I thought you could.
Oh, you can, but they just don't do.
Oh. Oh, you got him half health. an online game, so dead and does not matter, just have friends to be your crew. Or maybe it doesn't really have too many people watching on Twitch. But neither did that Star Trek game, and I got a decent amount of people actually started watching that one. But people loved going back to the 70s style. That's where we kept dying. Oh, you're still in the ship?
I went back to the thing, but...
Well, I need you over here to activate the thing. I mean, for a game that's just in playtest, it actually handles pretty nice.
Hostile forces are mobilizing. Expect resistance.
Now what?
Now you defend. No, on your screen it says override progress. And it's Sports VR? Oh, you're talking about this game. Or the Pulsar game. Here, but it's really in-depth Star Crew game, like really in-depth.
Weapons hot, time to dock.
Ship's under attack.
But you get back to the ship. I don't know if I have to be here to click something or if we're done here.
System malfunction. You need to perform a manual override to proceed.
There we go. Now I have my answer.
One left to go.
Oh, Pulsar. I don't have a VR headset yet.
Can you do that override or no?
Yeah, I have to fly over to it though. But I got it. Think.
Entering the combat station.
Never mind. It looks like you're going to have to shoot it.
Ammunition in the assembler.
That one was for you, Iris.
You know just what a core wants, buddy. Nice shot.
It's a robot fighting with the other robot. Do you see the red thing to shoot?
I already shot it. Oh, we did.
Oh, yeah, it's ready again. I guess I don't need to be on the ground. I thought we did.
Parking procedure aborted.
Oh my god, more ships. Bunch of more ships.
We're fine. We're fine.
You need to perform a manual.
We're not fine. Kamikaze over here.
The ship needs ammo. Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
Got it. Target down.
Loading up fresh ammo.
There you go. Now you're making yourself a useful robot. And Jump Ship seems like a cool roguelike, but I only mentioned Pulsar because it's more of a strategy RPG that you can save between your play sessions. Oh, really? I didn't realize you can save it.
I have detected a system malfunction. You need to perform a manual override.
Ah, there's no fire in here. It's fine. You just don't look anywhere.
Build ship ammunition in the assembler.
Fire is the least of our worries. It's whenever we start getting radiation, that's when we're in screwed.
I don't know what to do.
You shoot it. Oops. I guess that helps too. Drop that.
Alright, I don't shoot it.
Hold on, make any ammo.
ship.
Wait, what?
And you got control of the ship. I'm going in.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll definitely check that game out at some point, Cray. A lot of people have mentioned Pulsar. Looks like you have hostiles coming.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, those are actual ships. I thought it was just the ground crew. Whoops.
All security nodes are offline. The lockdown is lifted. Return to the entrance and retrieve the assets.
On the ship.
Yep. We're at our destination already. A buddy even helps in multiplayer if there's only one on the ship. So if you have less than 4 people, buddy will actually come and help you.
Nope.
Yeah, I'm coming. Got over here quick.
If you periscope, it puts you into the attack right away.
Oh.
Team loop.
Team what now?
Team loop. It's 2 boxes.
Yep, yeah, I'm coming.
Attention, a large fleet inbound for our position.
Yeah.
Prepare for evacuation.
Big fleet's coming in.
I'm in.
There's more stuff in there, isn't there?
I mean, technically, yeah. I already have most of the guns upgraded on the ship, though, so it doesn't really matter.
The fleet will be here shortly. Prepare to evacuate.
Look at that stuff that you threw on the ground.
I don't think I threw anything on the ground, did I? Oh, credits. I'm not really sure what you do with credits. I don't know if you just like chop it up or what.
The fleet is here. Prepare the jump now.
Jump's already marked on the location, so you can just head to it and warp.
Jump imminent. Remains.
By the way, if you don't make sure that your crew members are seated, if you jump, you do kill them instantly.
Well, you knew we were jumping.
I did. Me and Mustang were able to test it out to see what happens, and you most definitely kill the person who doesn't see it.
This area. Move closer to investigate it.
So did let's see. Oh, my little module disappeared from my hand. That's weird.
I'm under heavy attack. My shields are failing. They won't last much longer. Please help me. I will share my cargo with you.
Here you go, Dravos. You know what mission you have to do.
Cruise control engaged. Cruise control disengaged.
Alright, so ammo's already loaded.
Weapons hot. Time to devour.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve it.
So far, so good. Why did the robot empty the materia? Yeah, we're good. You can pick it up.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
I don't like this.
Target dead.
Thank you for your help. I wouldn't have made it without you. You
No.
can take some of my cargo as promised. Good luck on your journey.
Alright, good to go.
Materia collected. Empty collectors to retrieve.
Oh, it went open on the other side this time. Good to go. The little artifacts, by the way, go into the engine room and you're able to put them on our ship. Gray says, so everyone's actually messaging on Spectrum complaining about the server issues, so it wasn't just us apparently. Well, that's good. You can't have Mustang be like, well, that's because you're not on a 5090. And
Oh, there was. I just put a bazooka on it.
nice.
Or Canada or something. Something to dump to.
Or what?
Little drop things. Upstairs.
Talking about where? Oh no, it comes right here.
Rocket launcher.
So it's one of those games where you use it or lose it. You will lose it at the end of the mission. So if there is like another ground thing, be sure to use it and have fun with it, because you will not be able to bring it with you. So these little artifacts here, where'd you go? So if you go to the room with the engines, you'll have the engines to your back, you go forward and then to the right, and this is the artifact room where you place the artifacts on the ship. It'll alter them based on whatever the artifacts say. You can also upgrade the artifacts, that way they're stronger. Each of them have different effects. Some do better if they're like a boost that'll like boost ones that are like right next to them. But since we only had that amount of artifacts, it's just better to throw it all in. So for sure, everyone, just I think most of the player base are off on doing it at the moment, so not enough people complaining to make SIG take notice. They're probably used to that amount of complaints anyways. Not that I can see. 1. At least now you actually gotta somewhat try out jump ship and see if you like it or not.
Oh, I don't hate it.
That's what I was saying. It's definitely a lot funner whenever we have like a full 4 group of people, but at least you kind of get like a little bit of the gist of the mechanics.
Force it to a stop. Good luck.
No. What to a stop?
With the robot, we gotta disable the freighter. This is going to be a lot of combat, by the way.
Good job. Warning, enemy ships approaching. But remember, disabling the freighter is our priority. Good job. That's another one.
Hostiles are coming in close.
Well done, Asteroid.
I think this is what Eve was kind of lacking. It would have been cool if they had like Eve where you could actually do this multiplayer with like the same ship.
Corvette disabled. You may board it and look for valuables. Disable the freighter.
Oh shit.
Yes, in Space Game. I know. That's what I'm saying. I feel like that's the only thing Eve was missing.
The ship needs well done, Asteroid.
Would not work out well.
Why?
Multiple ships.
Still have squadron base with people.
It's gonna rent this hard.
The freighter is slowing down. Board the ship and find the cargo. Hurry, enemy reinforcements are on their way.
How it always is, there's always a meta ship that people pick. Now, we have a limited amount of time to loot that ship, by the way.
Entering the combat station.
Start looting and slash ship or what?
I think we have to have 2 people to open the door. Got to get some pairs up because in 8 minutes there's going to be a lot of ships here.
Nice shot. Parking procedure initiated. Parking procedure complete.
Alright, sounds like we're at the place already. I'm away. Yep. So this is going to be an RNG based thing. So basically we're going to have to group together. Go there, yeah, I got the thing ready. We're going to have to kill a whole bunch of stuff, then it's randomly going to find an artifact. That's going to do that 3 times. We need you over here to open the door though. And expect a lot of robots to kill during this phase.
All cargo we're looking for appears to be locked inside shipping containers. I will require some time to locate and unlock them. I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
At least there was 3 or 4 of us. I don't know what it'll be for 1 person. 2 people.
Open the container and steal the cargo.
Not sure. Where'd you die at? And I can. Head materia. Alright, so I got the first artifact. I gotta deliver it to the ship. Gotta take a shortcut. It did not work. You may as well wait here for the next one since we got 5 minutes, so it is going to be kind of tight crunch. And there's little green health stations around the map too that you can heal up on. I think each person gets 4 heals. Are we on board?
That's the first crate. Keep looking for more.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it was really fun having that hectic amount with the repairing going on. That our robot? I need. Got it. And the thing is, this game has really good frame rates too.
Open the container.
It's like all the fire or the artifacts, everything going on inside the game, it just works way better. Obviously, this is only holding 4 people though. Yep, I'm away.
Well done. Now move it on board.
So much like Void Crew, really? You know, honestly, I was really wanting to try that game. Well, I didn't know anyone who had it, and then it was kind of outdated graphics compared to this. This one at least looks pretty cool. Alright, so you're gone.
Send it down, right?
Yeah, as long as it's on the ship.
Well done, I have located the cargo in one of the containers.
Uh oh. Need you for this last one, by the way. See if I can figure out how to get up.
Open the container and steal the cargo.
Oh, okay. Just go up the ramp. 2 minutes. There's a jump point over next to me. Yeah, there you go. You forgot to bring your RPG.
Well done. Now move it on board.
Oh. But you never used it.
I used it 3 times. All the ammo.
I was expecting a big I was expecting a big explosion. Oh, yeah. That a robot? I didn't think you took yourself out. I own Void Crew and have several friends that do too. I also own Pulsar as well.
Good job.
Actually trying to get us in the community a few copies of Pulsar, that way we could have like a big group session, but they never actually answered me.
There's some ammo here if you want.
We're good. This is the final area before we go back to the hangar.
Initiating takeoff. Jump imminent. Remains.
Mission is a success. Sort of like the rest of these kind of games, the higher difficulty you play, the more money you get. The more money you have, the more stuff you're actually able to upgrade your ship with. This really looks and plays a lot like Void Crew for sure. Oh, have you never actually watched this game before, Cray? I don't know if it's going to support VR. It might. Really trippy with all the fire.
Interesting.
It's interesting, Idris. Or Iris. So honestly, that's probably the toughest mission that we can do as a two-man. But we can try hard, but I make no promises.
That may be worth exploring.
Oh. Alright. Well, thanks for checking the game out. At least you can, you know, see if you like the game or not.
I need to... No, I like it, it's just not with the mindset of actually liking armored.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. But I mean, at least we were able to try it out before the playtest ended. I have no clue what the pricing this game is, though.
How long?
To the 16th, so you have 6 more days. We can try. I mean, it's going to take some serious grinding. So this is one of those games where eventually you're going to min-max your ship and then you'll run out of stuff to do, I assume. I don't know like how much endgame content they have planned, but like if you
have other ships.
Oh, you can. If you talk to this little lady here, she talks about managed ships. But if you come over to this area real quick, so based on the amount of money you have, you can upgrade each of the different parts, and they use a different amount of grid space. So then on Cider's ship right next to the engine, they actually had a place where you could sort of do like Tetris to see like what all we could fit. So then each of these different components are all Mark 1 now. Eventually, I'm sure we'll get to much higher marks, and that's where like the very hard stuff will turn to easy, and then be able to progress from there. I don't know if that's possible in the beta. It might be if you like really grind it out to get it higher than Mark 1. I think I have 1 or 2 things Mark 2. Yeah, I got the reactor Mark 2, so that one's upgraded.
I just... Wait, come look at...
It looks very much like Satisfactory, but in space.
Yeah, but it's also got that Destiny feel.
Oh, maybe a little bit. And I don't know how much you actually were wanting to like change, but if you talk to this dude over here, he can also like customize your colors.
Let me know what you need.
And they had like different combat suits, engineering suit, and hazard suit, sort of like Elite Dangerous. The hazard suit's going to come into play a huge amount in the game, because eventually you do get to a point where there's a lot of radioactive stuff. Engineering suit, I assume that just makes it easier to repair things, and combat suit probably better for on the ground.
Hey, how's it going?
I haven't seen anything like store-wise to spend money on, so I assume it's going to be relatively nice when it comes to like not trying to push you to buy stuff, but we'll have to see whenever the game comes out. It'll most likely not to be too much, probably be another affordable like Void Crew, just how any roguelites usually are. That's what I'm expecting. I'd probably 30 to 40 bucks. Maybe I can get it 20 bucks, but I doubt it. Especially with the games today wanting more and more. Alright guys, well that's going to do it for today. If you guys enjoyed, like and subscribe, and I'll see you guys in the next one, Commanders. Hope everyone has a good afternoon, evening, and morning. See you guys in the next stream.